now we got to take a break. But we got one more segment. I'll let you guys percolate a little bit, all right?
We got to keep it going.
All right, let's keep it going. All right, we'll keep it going right after this.
93.7 WEEI.
Best sports city in the world, Boston.
New England Sports Original.
Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
Springfest is heating up at Lowe's. And for a limited time, we have the extra big deals you need to impress guests. Get your outdoor space ready and save $50 on the select Cobalt 24-volt blower kit, now $79. Plus, save $80 on the Charbroil Performance 4-burner grill, now $199. It's springtime, and our best lineup is here at Lowe's. Valid through 4/13. While supplies last. Selection varies by location.
At Verbbo, we understand that even the best of plans sometimes need a little support. So we plan for the plot twists. Every booking is automatically backed by our Verbbo Care Guarantee, giving you confidence from the very start. Whenever you need help, it's ready. Before your stay, through the moments in between, and after your trip. Because a great trip starts with peace of mind. And maybe a good playlist. But we've got the peace of mind part covered.
Hey Celtics fans, we've got a 30-second timeout on the floor. Here at Golf, not only are we pumped up to chase another title this year, but we've got a deal to save you at the actual pump. Golf is a proud sponsor of the Boston Celtics. And like you, we're fans too. So when you download the Golf Pay app, you can save 5 cents per gallon every day, along with a fast and convenient way to pay. Download Golf Pay and score savings all season long. See app for details. Golf, it all starts here.
The South Coast Health Heart and Vascular Program is nationally recognized year after year for providing world-class care. Our heart and vascular team goes above and beyond to deliver the best clinical care and most compassionate service. You receive the time, attention, and communication you need to feel most comfortable, because at South Coast Health, you are what matters most. We are South Coast Health Heart and Vascular. Visit southcoast.org/heart to learn more.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Get your tickets now to see the New England Revolution take on the Columbus Crew Saturday, April 18th at Gillette Stadium. The 3-game homestand concludes with an Eastern Conference showdown with the Columbus Crew on Saturday night.
This place erupts.
Bring the noise, bring the passion, bring the fight. RevolutionSoccer.net size tickets to see the Revs take on the Columbus Crew on Saturday night, April 18th at Gillette Stadium.
Listen to music, news, sports, and podcasts as you want, when you want, and how you want on the Odyssey app, America's fastest-growing audio app, powered by Sportsbook Rhode Island. Download it to experience audio using the best features that you expect on all your apps and connect deeply with your favorite trusted personalities, brands, and communities. The Odyssey app is sponsored by Sportsbook Rhode Island. With the Sportsbook Rhode Island app, your bets can go even further with live and parlay profit boosts. Get in on the action today. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's another high-stakes morning in the arena, Bobby. Ooh, it's the Boston Celtics scratch ticket. Good choice. You could win up to $35,000.
Ah, he didn't win.
That's a foul for tossing a non-winning ticket before entering the second chance.
Even a missed shot could mean home game tickets, Celtics merch, dinner with a legend.
Oh, the next player's up. She's scratching. Oh, she's done it. Rhode Island Lottery. Turn the everyday into game day. Enter at RILot.com or with the RI Lottery app. Must be 18 or older. Please play responsibly.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point-of-sale system connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
From the Catches Law Injury Attorney Studios. Every game, all season, the Sox play here. 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston, and Odyssey Sports Station. Now, more of Bradfo and Baseball Isn't Boring on WEEI.
And streaming everywhere on the Odyssey app.
Dissected this team up and down for the last few hours and done it expertly. I mean, where did the time go? How long have we been on? We've been on for 3 hours.
Yeah.
Is that true?
3 hours.
I tell you what.
2 minutes.
This show has gone by a lot quicker than my flight did last night. So, congratulations to that. All right, let's do it. Pat, you go first since you've been yawning.
Sorry. Tired.
God.
No, I think the ownership chance, I think it's just years of frustration building up. I don't think it's
Okay. If that's the case, like, why now?
That's my point.
Yes.
That was getting back to what I said earlier. I think it's just more people care about the team than they did in 21, 22, 23, 24, and so on. I think it's just there's kind of this renewed interest in the team, and there's all these high expectations. I mean, the weight of the world is on Roman Anthony. They're talking up the team and Cora and all this stuff, and then they come out incredibly flat, and it's just it's the same song and dance. Sell the team.
Can I real quick? Another thing concerning is that when they've had to address the energy of the team, like Wilson Contreras said this, we made it a point to be more energetic. That's the second time that has happened. Weird. You shouldn't have to do that. You shouldn't be at manual. And if that's the case, then you are not. That this is square peg round hole again.
We're not even halfway through April.
Right, and you've already said it, guys. We got to be more energetic. It's how many games? 13, right?
Yeah. Let's blame ownership for that.
Gordo, go ahead.
No, for me, it's the timing thing, too. We've talked about all of the things you guys are saying about, they used to get these guys, and now they don't get these guys. That's true, and that's been true for a half decade at this point. They've been this way. For me, when I look at the team struggling and why fans should be upset, yes, when the team starts 2-8, you should be very upset about it. When they do that, ask why. They were an 89-win team last year. They were in the playoffs. How did we get from there to here? And to me, it's not ownership not spending money. They've signed 3 9-figure deals in the last calendar year. They paid Ranger Suarez. They gave the front office the go to trade prospects for expensive players in the now, like Sonny Gray and Wilson Contreras. So to me, if you're going to point a finger, ownership signed off on everything. Look at the guys who assembled the team. Look at the guys who put this offense on the field.
Even the Devers contract, you know?
And look at the Devers trade. Who ruined the relationship with Rafael Devers? It wasn't John Henry. I don't want to sit here and defend ownership, but...
Can't you just say John Henry signed off on the Bregman thing and that ruined the relationship?
I mean, I guess if you want to go that far.
Well, I think their misstep with the Bregman thing was they were convinced that he was going to stick around them more than a year.
And play second base originally?
And whose bad bet was that?
No, that's right. Exactly. But again, go ahead, Sam, real quick.
Can't you say, like, the guys making the decisions never should be in the spot to make positions? Because if you had handled, I can go as far back as Dombrowski. If you had handled him correctly, maybe he would still be here and you'd have a seasoned GM who's better at making these moves. And you wouldn't have had to go to Heimblum, who was then kicked out. And then now you look like a mismanaged franchise. And now nobody wants to take the job. And you end up with Craig Breslow.
All fair.
It's a combo. There's no answer. And that's why it's frustrating. And I think the fans now, the timing, Bradford, I think you honestly hit the nail on the head. I think it's Portnoy ratcheting up the noise, and for better or worse.
And I'll come back to it when I talked to Garrett Crochet after a start, because he had said it in his post-game press conference. He's like, I've heard it here before, and then he stopped himself and didn't address it, so that's why I wanted to loop back with him and say, were you talking about with the White Sox? It's like, and he's like, yeah, I lived like 3 or 4 years of the Jerry Reinsdorf. That's all the chance. Now, they were terrible.
Mm-hmm.
They were awful. So that was an easier doc to connect than this. But I thought Crochet was really good saying, hey, listen, we get it. Like, this is their way of saying we aren't as good as they want us to be. It's just their way of doing it. And I think their way of doing it was defined by what Portnoy said. I think Portnoy gave people the avenue, like this. It's almost like a catchphrase of saying, hey, everybody, we are really unhappy, and this is the way of showing how unhappy we are.
We're unhappy because the team isn't performing, and the players that the fans love have left historically. And here's a quote from Alex Cora that was beautifully aggregated by Gordo. This is from April 3rd.
So eloquently aggregated.
This quote, this was one of the most impactful quotes I've heard from Cora, in my opinion. He said, This is about Xander's ovation that he got. Xander Bogaerts used to be on the Red Sox. Tip my hat to the fans. That ovation to the shortstop over there, wow. That was probably the best out of all of them that have come back. The last sentence right there. The best out of all of them that have come back. Note, the Red Sox should never, we shouldn't be comparing ovations for great players who have come back playing for a different team. That's crazy.
I think in a nutshell, when you talk about ownership, it's not necessarily the resources, it's outthinking themselves.
Yes.
Agreed.
Yes.
And this goes back to before, where a narrative well before this era of why aren't you valuing the players that you already have? And that leads to guys actually having to come back, right? All right, excellent job today, fellas. I hope you feel all good about yourself. Can you put in your notes?
Excellent job, yes.
Did excellent job today.
Excellent job.
Feel like Tommy Two-Tone, the producer, his brand may never have been hotter.
Yeah, all right, it's all in there.
We'll talk about it on Play Test when you bring it up.
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. No, you got notes for the show and then notes for the podcast.
And then notes on the notes that I've taken.
All right. Well, Play Test. You will record tonight, right? Correct?
Yep.
All right. Excellent job. And by the way, excellent job on the BIB notes for Baseballs and Boring.
Strap on your bib.
I actually I really enjoy those things. It allows you guys to spread your wings.
It's fun.
Yeah.
It's something different.
Yeah, something different. We talk about the great game of baseball. Tom, good job, man.
Appreciate you, Bradfo.
All right. Well, listen, I appreciate Dream Maker, farm director Shohei Ohtani, and making people feel good. And also the guy who has defined that Baseballs and Boring hats actually make you a better person. Right, Tom?
Science would say that.
All right. Well, bbisn'tboring.com if you want to get yours. All right. Well,
WEEI, New England Sports Original.
Hey, Since 1961, New Englanders have trusted one name to protect their homes and businesses: Warwick Tree Service. We blend 6 decades of experience with cutting-edge technology to handle even the most hazardous or hard-to-reach trees with surgical precision and minimal disruption. Our licensed arborists don't just remove trees, we provide the expert care and peace of mind that only comes from years in the field. Don't wait for the next storm. Visit warwicktree.com to schedule your free tree service assessment today. Warwick Tree Service. Safe, efficient, proven since 1961.
If you work in university maintenance, Grainger considers you an MVP because your playbook ensures your arena is always ready for tip-off. And Grainger is your trusted partner, offering the products you need all in one place, from HVAC and plumbing supplies to lighting and more, and all delivered with plenty of time left on the clock, so your team always gets the win. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, visit Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
It's only getting every customer's order right. It's only a point-of-sale system connected by Spectrum fiber-powered business internet, helping you track hundreds of secure transactions. And it's all backed by 24/7 US-based customer support and local technicians. It's only everything. Get Business Internet Advantage free forever when you get 4 mobile lines from Spectrum. Visit spectrum.com/free for life to find out how. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
You know what they say. Early bird gets the ultimate vacation home. Book early and save over $120 with Verbbo. Because early gets you closer to the action, whether it's waves lapping at the shore or snoozing in a hammock that overlooks, well, whatever you want it to. So you can all enjoy the payoff come summer with Verbbo's early booking deals. Rise and shine. Average savings $141. Select homes only.
I don't care if I never get back. Let me root for the road team.
Wait, the road team?
That's right, Red Sox fans, the road team.
Golf's Road Win Rewards is back all season long, so you can enjoy 10 cents off per gallon the day after the Red Sox win on the road when you use Golf Pay. Download Golf Pay to score savings along with a fast and convenient way to pay. See app for details. Road Win Rewards, only with Golf Pay.
When you manage procurement for multiple facilities, every order matters. But when it's for a hospital system, they matter even more. Grainger gets it and knows there's no time for managing multiple suppliers and no room for shipping delays. That's why Grainger offers millions of products in fast, dependable delivery, so you can keep your facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Blowing ad budget on metrics that look great till the CFO sees them, that's bull spend. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
I remember telling my boss, it'll be good for the brand, when leads were slow. Yeah, it wasn't.
Cut the bull spend. LinkedIn lets you target by company, job title, and more. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
With Geico, you can use the app to easily manage all your policies in one place, so you'll always know where to find everything. It's like instantly locating your car in a massive store parking lot. I found you, you cheeky rascal.
It feels good to find what you're looking for. It feels good to Geico.
Does your day move faster than you can keep up? With new Gatorade Lower Sugar, my family and I can stay at the top of our game. No artificial flavors, sweeteners, or colors, 75% less sugar, and all the electrolytes of regular Gatorade. Now available nationwide.
So much baseball. Direct TV has the most MLB games in one place. Direct TV, baseball stats and baseball scores and streaming baseball on your couch and at the park and wherever you want on Direct TV.
Visit DirecTV.com today. It's Direct TV like you've never seen it. Claim based on total games on national and regional sports networks. RSNs included with choice or higher. Availability varies by zip code and package. Mobile app US only, up to 3 concurrent streams. MLB trademarks used with permission.
Right now at the Home Depot, shop Spring Black Friday savings and get up to 40% off, plus up to $500 off select appliances from top brands like Samsung. Get a fridge with 0 clearance hinges, so the doors open fully even in tighter spaces in your kitchen. And laundry that saves you time, like an all-in-one washer-dryer that can run a full load in just 68 minutes. Shop Spring Black Friday savings, plus get free delivery on appliance purchases of $998 or more at the Home Depot. Offer valid April 9th through April 29th, U.S. only. See store online for details.
This broadcast is presented by Bet365, where winning is everything. Download the Bet365 app and lock in your picks before the game begins. Must be 21.
Now, here's Joe Weil.
Rubber match in St. Louis. This afternoon, the Red Sox go for the series win against the Cardinals at Busch Stadium. From the WEEI Red Sox studios in Boston, I'm Joe Weil, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. It is the third straight series in which the Red Sox play a rubber match game, and the fourth time out of their first 5 series of the year. So far, they are 1-2 in rubber matches this year. They enter action today 5-9, but only 3 games back of the slumping New York Yankees for first place in the American League East. And the state of the American League is not great right now. There are only 3 teams with a record above 500. It's the Yankees, the Guardians, and the Twins, who, of course, the Red Sox see next on the slate. So, suffice to say, Boston's start has been subpar, but so has the rest of the American League. So the Sox in the standings can be overcome. Their spot right now, it can be overcome with some good play. And last night was a good start. Ranger Suarez, he tossed 6 shutout innings, looking like the pitcher the Red Sox signed for $130 million in the offseason. And another offseason acquisition provided the play of last night's game. Brought to you by Nissan. Every Nissan is designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local dealer.
Here's the pitch. And he rips one down the left field side. Hits extra bases. That'll get Roman home. Duran is thinking about it too. He gets the wave. That's a 2-run double for Contreras. Life finally, and the Red Sox lead it 2-0.
And he's been awesome for the Red Sox. A 2-run knock for Wilson Contreras in the 4th. And how about these numbers for Contreras on the season? First off, he's 8th in the American League in on-base percentage right now with a .419 mark entering action today. But over his last 9 games, he has a .323 average, a .475 on-base percentage, and a .581 slugging percentage. So that's 10 hits and 7 walks in 40 plate appearances. That double made it 2-0, and it was his first hit against his former team. Now, the Cards would get one back in the 8th inning on a solo shot from Jordan Walker, who is tied for the most home runs in Major League Baseball alongside Yordan Alvarez and Gunnar Henderson. But the Sox broke it open in the 9th with a 5 spot, the most runs they've scored in an inning this year, and the Sox end up winning it 7-1. The 7 runs are also the most scored by the Sox in a game this season, and Contreras, who added on an RBI single in the 9th inning, talked about the importance of contact in that final frame.
We talk about bringing the energy no matter what happens. We talk about fighting every at-bat no matter what happens. We're not looking to hit homers. We're looking to put the ball in play too, and then if we do damage, we do damage. But I think we have to start at some point, like putting the ball in play more, and we did in the ninth, and it worked out. I think the homers are gonna count, the doubles are gonna count, but if we stay short to the ball, we stay trying to hit our singles and our walks, I think this team is going to be okay.
Yeah, 6 consecutive singles in that 9th inning for Boston. And for the game, the Sox only struck out 6 times. They walked 5 times. So putting the ball in play worked to their great advantage. And now on the home run front, as Wilson Contreras talked about just a little bit right there, they haven't homered since he went deep on Monday against the Brewers. And their 9 home runs for the season, that is tied for second to last in Major League Baseball, only ahead of the San Francisco Giants. So we'll see if they can carry the baton of last night's performance into today's afternoon game in St. Louis. And today's first pitch is coming up at 2:15, and today's pitching matchup is brought to you by Town Fair Tire. For the best prices on tires, nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. And so last night, Suarez turned in his best performance of the young season, and the Sox are hoping that Brian Bayo can do the same against Cardinals right-hander Andre Palante. Now, today will be Bayo's 100th career start, and if you've been utterly perplexed by Brian Bayo's season so far, you should know you are not alone, because through 2 starts, he is 0-1 with an ERA of 9. And what's been really interesting is that he's inducing a lot of swing and miss so far this year. He had 17 whiffs in 3 1/3 innings against the Brewers last time out. And then in the start before that, his first of the season, which came against the Astros, he logged 19 whiffs in that outing. And with that, his whiff rate is actually at 41.9%, which is in the 97th percentile across baseball. So you're asking yourself maybe, what's been the problem for Brian Bayo? Well, the walks are way too high. He's got 7 in 8 innings, and despite that high whiff rate that I just mentioned, he only has 7 strikeouts and has given up 13 hits across 8 combined innings. And we'll dive more into it with Lenny Dinardo, but it's just been utterly fascinating to see how this has all begun for Bayo, and they could definitely use some more length out of him. He went just 3 1/3 innings and allowed 5 hits and 4 runs, 3 earned, while walking 4 and striking out 5 last time out against the Brewers. As for Palante, he was one of the worst pitchers in baseball last year. He was the second least valuable starting pitcher among qualifiers per Fangraphs wins above replacement. He went 6-15 with a 5.31 ERA across 31 starts, and he had the second worst K per 9 mark among qualified starting pitchers last year. He has been good this year, 1-0 with a 1.80 ERA through 2 starts, but once again, not a lot of strikeouts. He only has 5 through 10 innings of work. He relies on the 4-seam fastball that does get hit pretty hard. It's already been hit hard to a 357 batting average and expected slugging percentage of 490. Last year, that was the case similar to this year, 330 batting average against the 4-seam fastball, and then expected slug was at 478. Actual slug was at 528. And he has good breaking stuff, which is what can make him difficult to hit against. The slider's been really good this year. Batter's just 1 for 12 against that. So we'll see how he fares against the Red Sox offense here in the series finale against the St. Louis Cardinals. Roman Anthony, he leads things off again for the Red Sox. He's in the designated hitter spot for the 2nd consecutive night. Of course, a lot of talk about him this year being in his first full season in the big leagues. The offensive start for him where he's hitting .220 to begin the season. Of course, there have been defensive issues as well. But the sky's the limit for this guy. We all know it, and hopefully we continue to see more of that. And one guy that would know that is the man that was the manager at the AAA level last year and still is this year, and that's Chad Tracy. And he is the star of the Baseball Isn't Boring 2-Minute Grill, presented by McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil, including BioHeat, as well as expert HVAC services at McFarlandEnergy.com. And we have Ken Laird pinch hitting for Rob Bradford on this one. Here is Ken talking with Blue Sox manager Chad Tracy about Roman Anthony.
All right, pinch hitting for Bradfo in the 2-Minute Grill today. We're with Blue Sox manager Chad Tracy, reminiscing about a year ago, Roman Anthony, who was here in Polar Park for a couple of months. Chad, what do you recall about having Roman here a year ago, and how far has he come? I know you're probably not following every nuance every day, but how's the progress?
Yeah, it's harder to follow every nuance every day just because we're playing the same time they are, and you don't get to watch as much as you want. But no, I mean, I think the biggest thing that sticks out is with Roman and Marcelo too. Came a lot of attention, fanfare, media, a lot of stuff that made the early part of the season exciting. But very early in the season, feel the same way about Roman, as we always have, he's a great player. He's going to have a great year, but we'll see how the season progresses. But man, it was fun having him here.
Did he feel the pressure here? Could you see that, like the weight of the prospect status, and how do you think he's dealt with all that in the last year?
I don't think he felt that in the least, to be honest with you. That was what was the most impressive part, is we knew there would be a lot of fanfare, not just because he was a good player, but when you carry the number one prospect thing that he carried around. It never looked to me like that was even a blip on his radar or thought in his mind he's just going to go out and play baseball. So, no, I don't think he's one that pays too much attention to what other people think of him or this, that, or the other. I just think Roman wants to be a good baseball player.
And what did you work with him on specifically here? Was there one thing he really needed to
as far as his approach at the plate and things like that, it was always pretty sound. So there was little nuances of defense that we were paying close attention to and trying to help with. But there was a lot of Roman with the things he already had going on, was just like, let's stay out of his way and let him develop. But specifically, nothing crazy.
Now, lastly, in the majors, he's had a few incidents where the throws have been off, or his arm strength has been questioned. What did you see down here in terms of his defensive ability and his arm strength in particular?
That's always something we've worked on with him. This is probably early in the season. It was dating back to Jacksonville at the very beginning, was mostly let's work on accurate throws. So at times, if his feet get a little mixed up, that can happen. But and not something like where you look and see when he's got his footwork in order and he makes an accurate throw that there's arm strength there to stop a runner. So I know, not specifically knowing what's going on, but I know Huddy will be hard at work with him on it. But definitely something we paid attention to in the early part of the season.
And that's a mechanical thing. It's base, and there's a whole process to it.
Oh, I mean, every throw is mechanical for a pitcher, hitter, infielder. Infielders, if they field a ball and step with their feet behind, you can get offline and things like that. So that's always something that's in play. But as far as what's going on specifically with Roman or what's going on there right now, haven't been able to look and see or whatever, but I know it's something we worked with him on last year.
All right, really interesting stuff there from Chad Tracy talking to our very own Ken Laird about Roman Anthony's arm strength. He is in the 6th percentile to begin the season in arm value, and we've seen the issues, obviously. If you've watched any Red Sox games, you know exactly what we're talking about. Hopefully that gets fixed, and of course, as we saw last year, he was a great defender for the Red Sox in a limited sample size. He is the DH today, and again, it's a righty versus righty matchup on the mound. Andre Palante going for the Cardinals, and then Brian Bayo for the Red Sox here in the series finale. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We'll get you the lineup a little bit later in our pregame coverage. And coming up in about 15 minutes, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And that conversation is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. But coming up next, we have the one and only Lenny Dinardo joining us from St. Louis, as he has the call with Will Fleming today for the rubber match of this 3-game set. Red Sox versus Cardinals coming up at 2:15. I'm Joe Weil. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Hi, it's Will Fleming here, and Boston weather is relentless. The ice, the snow, the summer humidity. Your home's exterior can take a beating. What if your siding was made to stand strong through it all? Hardy Fiber Cement Siding is engineered for our climate. It resists cracking in the freezing cold and won't swell in the summer heat. You get the timeless beauty of wood with lasting protection and low maintenance. Your home deserves the #1 brand of siding in North America. Learn more at jameshardy.com. That's jameshardy.com.
Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru Crosstrek Hybrid with symmetrical all-wheel drive and up to 597 miles per tank for uninterrupted adventure. Buy with 1.9% financing or lease for just $339 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at azekexteriors.com.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. First pitch coming up in a little over 45 minutes from St. Louis. Red Sox versus Cardinals as the Sox go for the series victory. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios. And it's a matchup of right-handers on the mound. Brian Bayo against Andre Palante. And to balance it out, we got to bring in our always lefty, Lenny Dinardo. He joins us from Busch Stadium. And Lenny, I want to start here because you obviously have the experience of being a former big league player. It's interesting looking at the record at 5-9 and how much better that feels than 4-10. And because of that win last night, you can now say, oh, the Sox have won 3 of 4 and they could pick up a series win. How do you as a baseball player not allow yourself to really get into the full weeds of these types of conversations when it's so early in a full 162-game season?
Hey, Joe, glad to be with you today. But, you know, it's hard sometimes, right? When you start a season off the way the Sox have done so far, yeah, it's concerning, but I try to hearken back to my experiences as a player. You know, I've been on teams where we've gone 5-9 through a 14-game stretch. You know, I don't know if anybody remembers the 04 Red Sox, but from June 15th to the end of the month, we were 5-9. They ended up winning 98 games. Now, do I think this team's going to win 98 games? Absolutely not. But I'm also not going to just have a knee-jerk reaction and say, okay, they're done. This is a terrible team, blah, 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 because somebody on X that played a 23-game JV season thinks he's an expert, and there are plenty of them out there, and I see it every day. So, you know, I think it's just time to sit and breathe and say, okay, this is the type of team that can win maybe in a different way than what we're used to or what we'd like to see. Last night's game is a classic example of how they can get it done. You know, pitchers going deeper in the game, starting pitchers, that is, allowing the bullpen to breathe and do their job as they need to be. Bullpens shouldn't have to go out there and throw 5-6 innings every night. You know, 3-4 every now and then they can get it done. That's a template that says winning baseball is happening. But this team offensively using the big part of the field, getting into counts where they can do damage, and they're going to hit home runs every now and then. They're not a power hitting team. So knowing their identity as a team and saying this is how it's going to work, we're going to get into counts and drive the baseball in the gaps versus yanking hard over the fence every time. This was a quality game last night. And if they continue to go out there and catch it and throw it effectively, again, that's going to help the pitching staff as well. So, listen, don't just buy into doom and gloom consistently. Yeah, you can be concerned. You can say this is a certain type of team that we didn't want to see. But you know what? At the end of the day, the season's not over, and they still have a great opportunity to go out there and win a ton of ball games this year.
I was going to say with that Exacat, how'd you find my burner? No, just kidding. Big moment in the game last night. Alex Cora sticking with Caleb Durbin in the 9th inning. You know, bases loaded, 1-out situation. Sox were ahead 3-1. And as you guys were talking about in real time, it seemed like a spot for Masataka Yoshida to pinch hit. And Durbin at that point was without a hit in the game, but he delivers with a 2-run knock. How empowering do you think that is when a manager like Alex Cora has that trust, even when Durbin was slumping at the time?
Yeah, I'll be the first to admit, last night I was kind of scratching my head looking in the dugout thinking, all right, Yoshida's going to walk out any second and go take a bat. But it just didn't happen. And I think it just points to Alex Cora's trust in his ball players and the capability he has at looking them in the eye and knowing or having a good inkling of what they're capable of doing. And Caleb Durbin is a good baseball player. He's a young baseball player. And I feel like Alex Cora doesn't want to lose him early in the season by kind of putting him on the bench in a key moment. You know, he's looking back at past swings, past at-bats, you know, how he's taking pitches, what pitches he's getting in at-bats. And last night he threw 2 sweepers numbers off the plate and, missed a spot with a fastball in, went right into Caleb Durbin's bat path, did him a little bit of a favor there. But you know what? You're going to have to let guys go out there and fail in order to help them succeed throughout this long season. I think that's a great example.
And one guy they want to continue to see succeed at the top of the lineup is Roman Anthony. And, Lenny, I think I definitely understood why he was out of the lineup, in the season opener, or the series opener rather. Understanding that Alex Cora has to juggle this outfield situation. What does intrigue me though is him being back at the DH spot once again. When you think of some of Alex Cora's previous comments about how he doesn't want Roman Anthony to be a DH, so why do you think he has him as that DH in the leadoff spot here for back-to-back games in the series?
I think this is just part of the rotation. It's going to be difficult for Alex to navigate all the moving pieces in regards to the surplus of outfielders that are out there right now. And I feel like part of it just is Alex putting the same lineup out there on the field as he had last night, other than switching the catchers up. Last night, Roman did a good job, and you can see him starting to come together and put together good at-bats. He walked and scored a run in the 4th last night, singled, scored the 9th. So you want him to get the at-bats and feel comfortable, but at the same time, he's working through some things in the outfield. We saw some errant throws, and there's been a lot of talk about his arm strength and whatnot, and a lot of that has to do with mechanics. So, he's always been a hard worker. He's always coming out early and working on this thing. So, you want him to get his at-bats. You want him to continue to work on the defensive aspect. But at the end of the day, you want to win ball games too. And you got a pretty good outfield out there today. And at the same time, navigating Roman at the plate and letting him get the experience, because he is 21 years old. And, it's just he's going to fail just like every other big leaguer in this league. But you got to kind of help him along as we go.
And to Lenny's point, it's Jarren Duran in left field today, Cedon Rafaela in center, and then Wilyer Abreu in right. Lenny Dinardo with us. He's got the call with Will Fleming. Red Sox versus Cardinals, final game of this 3-game set. Lenny, I've loved watching Wilson Contreras, and he had a couple of big knocks yesterday, including that go-ahead 2-run double. What's impressed you the most about the way he's anchored the middle of this lineup?
I love the energy that he brings to this clubhouse. There's not a lot of rah-rah guys out there, and you need that aspect. When you put together a team, it's like making soup. You want it to be a little bit spicy. At least I do. When I pick up the ladle, I want a little bit of spice, and this is the guy that brings that to the table. And he's an on-base machine, reaching 12 of 14 games this year. He's played an outstanding first base. He's been out there every day playing first base, making not only the routine plays, but he's blocking balls up, just going above and beyond. And in the past few years, we've had a rotating cast of characters. We weren't sure who was going to be at first base, and it's nice to see a stable figure out there. And we can't forget that this is a guy that's had 6 seasons of 20 or more home runs throughout his career. So he does have that capability to hit the ball out of the ballpark. And, the only extra base hit was via Wilson Contreras. So this is a guy that can do damage and create havoc.
Yeah, he certainly has for the Sox, and especially since the start of April. Now, Lenny, I was talking about this in the previous segment. I'm just so fascinated by this start for Brayan Bello, these first 2 starts for his season. The whiffs part of it, he's got 36 through the first 2, yet he does have 7 walks and 7 strikeouts in 8 innings, and, of course, an ERA of 9. What are you seeing as it's related to these first 2 starts of the season?
Whiffs are great. It's a great indicator to show what type of pure stuff a pitcher has. But at the end of the day, it's not a great indicator on if you're out there pitching versus throwing. Brayan Bello needs to realize, amongst other guys, what type of pitcher he is. When he's at his best, he's using the sinker, kind of like what Ranger Suarez did yesterday, to induce ground balls on the infield. The cutter, the changeup, the sweeper, slider, everything works its way off of that sinker. If you can establish that, get ahead, and then that knockout punch is what he's been missing through this season. He's getting strike 1, he's getting strike 2, but then he's kind of letting the batters get too deep into counts, and he doesn't have that knockout punch. So I want to see him induce soft contact early in at-bats. If he does that, he's going to get his strikeouts because of said stuff. But he shouldn't be chasing whiffs. He should be chasing strikeouts. I want to see him put the ball on the ground, let the defense take care of it, and that's going to let him get deeper into ball games. And we all know what happens when Boston Red Sox starting pitching goes 6 innings or more. They win, and that's what you're looking for at the end of the day.
Yeah, and they love that to get that out of him. And Lenny, it's an interesting juxtaposition because he's making his 100th career start today. He's still a young guy in 26 years old, and I think the point you made is a really good one. To go deep into games, you need to get quick outs. You wonder, though, if he's been told, okay, as good a season as you had last year, you didn't get enough swing and miss still. So how do you, if you're somebody like Brayan Bello, How do you figure out that balance of I want to have swing and miss stuff, but I also want to go deep in games? And to your point, I actually want to finish off hitters too.
You know, if I'm going to be frank, he should take that memo, put it in the shredder, and never look back. I mean, honestly, you're not getting enough whiffs. Well, you're not getting enough wins either when you're thinking so much about, striking guys out and making guys swing the bat and miss. I want him to go pitch to contact, get the ball on the ground. So, listen, this is a guy that has ace caliber stuff, but the only way that's going to translate to on the field is if he goes out there and pitches to contact. I love when he strikes guys out, but if you're searching for that, it's going to start to make him pick on the corners. And when he picks on the corners, he misses the strike zone, he gets behind the counts, and then he has to come in the strike zone with that fastball, and guys are sitting there ready and waiting. Guys flip coin in certain at-bats, and they know that a fastball is coming in 2-1, 2-0, 3-0, 3-1. These are counts where you got to come back because you don't want to walk him. So get to 0-2, get to 0-2, 1-2. The quicker you do that, the more you can get them to chase on the black with that sinker, the changeup, his secondary stuff, and that's where he's at his most effective.
I love these pitching conversations. I learned so much talking to you, Lenny, and again, on Bayo, it's super interesting, but I agree with everything you're saying, and hopefully we start to see that today against the Cardinals. Before I let you go, you brought up the soups. You like spicy soup. Do you have a favorite type of soup?
Anything spicy, but not too spicy. I found out this year that I like spice, but if it goes over the line, then I'm a sweaty mess and I'm useless. So just a little bit of spice. I'm a medium guy. Let's just say that.
That's me when I eat hot pot, but I can't get enough of it. It's become my favorite thing. So maybe we got to make it a thing. Lenny, appreciate the time as always. Have a great call.
Thank you, Joe. Take care.
All right, that's Lenny Dinardo. He has the call with Will Fleming today at Busch Stadium. So much fun to see these two franchises go head-to-head. Red Sox versus Cardinals, and today is the rubber match. And coming up next, Will Fleming sits down with Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and that is presented by your New England Ford dealers. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. Just redeem your grocery reward points of the Shaw's or Star Market for You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Reed's Ferry Shed Spring Sale. 10% off every Reed's Ferry Shed ends today. Every size, style, and color. Lock in 10% off and your spring delivery date. But again, 10% off ends today, the 12th. So visit Reed's Ferry, open this afternoon till 5, or shop online tonight till midnight at reedsferry.com. 10% off ends today at Reed's Ferry Sheds, and you'll get a good one.
Straight Talk Wireless presents Pickup Truck Wisdom.
Trust is earned. That's why I've stuck with Straight Talk. Same price since 2009 on Verizon's 5G network. Cause shoot, anyone can make a promise. Keeping it for years, that means something.
Now plans starting at $25 a month with 4 lines. Find us at straighttalk.com and Walmart. Straight Talk Wireless. Straightforward. Always. Same price claim applies only to the base monthly price of our $45 plan from October 2009 to present.
Every morning, we rise and shine, make breakfast, and brush away the night's rest. These routines help us start the day off right. Nature-Made vitamins are a simple step in that daily care regimen. Multivitamins with daily essentials, clinically studied probiotics for gut health support, magnesium to help relax the body. Nature-Made is made to care for you every day. These statements have not been evaluated by the Food and Drug Administration. These products are not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease.
This is the story of the one. As a maintenance tech at a university, he knows ordering from multiple suppliers takes time away from keeping their arena up and running. That's why he counts on Grainger to get everything he needs, from lighting and HVAC parts to plumbing supplies, all in one place. And with fast, dependable delivery, he's stocked and ready for the next tip-off. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Staples presents That Was Easy.
So I opened a restaurant and needed everything. Menus, signage, catering brochures.
Everything and then some.
I went to Staples. They printed it all and even suggested takeout menus.
One money pit with a side of fries.
But now at Staples, you get up to $125 off custom print orders.
$125 off. Now you're cooking. Brand your business in a big way at Staples.
That was easy.
Shop Staples in-store, online, or in the app by 4/18 to unlock. Exclusions apply. Visit staples.com/print for details.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
I need a little ranch. Step to the ranch. There's a new flavor in town, the Jalapeno Ranch Club at Chick-fil-A. With that juicy Chick-fil-A original spicy or grilled chicken, a buttermilk ranch bun, candied bacon, pepper jack cheese, and jalapeno ranch sauce. It's got big ranch vibes with a little heat. Chick-fil-A's new Jalapeno Ranch Club, available for a limited time only. Order ahead on the Chick-fil-A app.
The 99 Restaurants $14.99 Big Deal Meals always hit the spot. They're big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. And now you can dig into these hearty favorites any day of the week. That's right, the $14.99 Big Deal Meals are available all day, every day. So now you can have the roasted turkey dinner all week long. Hurry in today or every day for any one of our $14.99 Big Deal Meals. You gotta love the nines.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
And this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow as the Red Sox go for the series victory, trying to get their second straight series win. And if they win today, they will have won 4 out of their last 5. So coming into the day, they've won 3 of their last 4. And they turn to Brian Bayo here in the finale as he makes his 3rd start of the year. And just a nugget here on Bayo. You've heard me say this a couple times. He's making his 100th career start of his big league career, and he has made the 6th most starts at the age of 26 or younger for the Red Sox since 1970. There's some good numbers, or good names on this list. He trails only Roger Clemens, John Lester, Eduardo Rodriguez, Dennis Eckersley, and Oil Can Boyd. So some Hall of Famers, some close to Hall of Famers. John Lester, I believe, should be in the Hall of Fame. On that list there is Bayo gets the start here against St. Louis. The Cards come in 8-6. The Red Sox 5-9, but only 3 games behind the New York Yankees for the top spot in the American League East. And before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora. And Alex Cora on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of that dirty water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball. And here is Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming.
Series finale in St. Louis with the manager, Alex Cora. A really fun night for your ball club. So many positives coming out of it to give yourselves a chance to win this series here today. Let's start with Grainger. It looked like he was himself on the mound, maybe for the first time wearing your uniform.
Yeah, he did a good job. I think the sinker usage was outstanding. It felt like his arm was quicker than the first 2 outings, and the actions of the pitches were better. So this guy is a good pitcher. He's really good. He has a good feel about what he wants to do against the opposition, and it was a great night for him.
We talked a lot yesterday about overall team approach through the middle, taking pitches. That was all on display last night, wasn't it?
Yeah, keep taking your walks. If you look at this week, the rallies against Milwaukee, the one yesterday, like little things are going to lead us to big things. And just be patient. We actually talk about 2-0, 3-1 counts. Like right now, we're not swinging the bat the way we're capable of. So, in those counts, stay humble. Like look for a pitch you can handle. If not, just take it. You go from 2-0 to 2-1. He still has to attack the strikes on a 2-1 count. So little things, little battles that are gonna make you better. And yesterday was a great day.
kind of a huge moment in the game. You have Massa on the bench. You ride with Caleb Durbin. He gets a huge swing. What goes into that decision in that moment?
You got to trust your players. That's the bottom line. You have to trust your players. And we had the lead. We got Chappie. We thought about it, and I was like, you know what? Let's see what happens here. He put a good swing. He put a good swing in the at-bat before, too, with the bases loaded. Just missed 2 pitches. So little by little, he's putting good at-bats. He's not chasing. And for now, he's going to keep hitting second.
We talked about that a lot in the past. You have this ability over the course of a long season to know that will pay off later. When in your career as a manager did you learn how important that is to give your guys a little rope early in season?
I learned in 2007 here with Dustin. I was at one point the better hitter during that season at second base all the way till May. But little by little, they gave him more and more and more until he found it. And then after that, we switched roles, right? So I lived it as a player. I know how important the manager's confidence means, to them. And, we're going to play him. It was good to see him smiling yesterday. One thing he's doing, similar to Dustin, he's playing great third base, if he's not getting his, he's going to take them away. And yesterday, he made some nice plays, good footwork, and so far it's been fun to watch.
Fun to watch a young player kind of settle in, get confidence?
Yeah. I mean, it's not easy. Obviously, we don't sign Alex. We pull the trade. I'm talking about Dustin Pedroia while talking about Caleb Durbin. So, it's so hard to avoid the topic, right? But, he's here in the Midwest, he got family here. He feels good about it, put good swings, and hopefully he can have another good day tonight.
You talked about how you had Chapman available. How nice is it for you, because it was the opposite last year, where you'd have big leads and you had to use Aroldis. How important is it in the long view to give him some nights off?
Yeah, and that was a good job by Waddy, and the velocity was up, which is eye-opening, right? There's a guy that just getting to know him and talking to the pitching group, he's a slow starter as far as, velocity. He picks it up halfway through the season. We don't have that luxury, but, you see his fastball yesterday compared to what we saw in spring training. It's a good reminder that he's a good pitcher. So, outstanding job. We got Chappie available. Whitley's available, too. So, just get ready, get the lead and finish the game.
How about Jaron? More encouraging swings last night, I thought. And there have been some signs, hard hit balls into the defense recently. What are you seeing from Duran?
Just swing at the right ones, take the other ones. Early in the season. I think early in the season, he wasn't getting hits, just like Wilson, but they were taking their walks. Obviously, sometimes he presses himself. He wants to get it going. He wants to be the guy, and sometimes that doesn't work for us, right? His best version is slow it down, hit the ball hard to the gaps, and run, right? So that was a great game by him.
You had the great base running play in game 1 to steal that second run, and yet it feels like your speed guys have not necessarily run as much early in this season as maybe other times in their career. Is there something to that?
We cannot steal first base, we're not getting on base, so we cannot run. There's not too many opportunities right now for us offensively, so you have to be careful, and not run into outs. So, yesterday you saw it in the ninth inning. We ran the bases well. Trevor took off a few times during the game, so we just have to get on base.
Same lineup after a great offensive night, except for Connor. And, Wong, he looks great at the plate. How do you think he navigates getting a few days off and trying to lock back in?
A lot of work in the cages. He knows his role, and, little by little, with the season going, he's going to get more opportunities. This is a tough one now with the off days on Thursdays and a bunch of, we cannot mix and match right now, but now we go to Minnesota, we play 3, we have another off day, and then after that, I think it just goes, right? So he'll be playing, he's doing an outstanding job, and he's always ready.
How about Bayo? There have been some positive signs and some, moments where I think you would have preferred he fought through it a little better. What do you want today?
Just get ahead, stay ahead. He's been doing an outstanding job throwing strike 1, but then after that, he shies away from the strike zone. With his stuff, he can be very aggressive in it and be efficient.
Weird moment last night in the game, this double challenge where there's a foul ball into the glove. It's such I would imagine, an adjustment for you as a manager. The challenge system where you're in one dugout and it goes wrong or right, and you got to get right back in the saddle. How do you keep up with all of the ever-changing rules?
I mean, I think they did an outstanding job with the mechanism. You know, we challenged a hit by pitch. It wasn't. They challenged catcher's interference. It was, and we move on. So, Mikey, he's one of the best in the business. We are always on top of it, and, there was nothing to argue yesterday. I think the umpire crew, they did an outstanding job with that situation.
Don't you think you should be able to challenge whether it's a foul ball or not?
That's up to Mike Hill.
We appreciate the time. Good luck, Alex.
Thank you.
All right, that's Alex Cora with our very own Will Fleming. And you can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Coming up next, we'll get you today's starting lineups. Brought to you by Morgan & Morgan. We'll also bring you the lock of the game presented by Interlock Metal Roofing and the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. It is the Red Sox versus the Cardinals. Rubber match of a 3-game set. Coming up at 2:15. I'm Joe Wild. This is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Attorneys have been Boston's go-to injury attorneys for over 30 years. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you've got to get Glassman. Call all sevens at 617-777-7777. That's 617-777-7777.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market. Timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging, open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope, know. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing, and everything in between. Weichert. Dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
It's baseball season in New England. Sox fans emerge from hiding, their instincts roused by a call.
Hot dogs here?
They roost between Lansdowne and Jersey Street, their primitive chants heard for miles.
Let's go, Red Sox!
Colorful creatures, aren't they? To witness these traditions is truly remarkable.
New season, same Sox fans. Here's to a great year. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
Here's a club you'll want to get into: Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at azekexteriors.com.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
All natural chicken is now on sale for just $1.99 a pound at Shaw's and Star Market. Yes, get Value Pack Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Use the Shaw's app for coupon deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub, like Greek garlic chicken and potatoes with sauteed lemon spinach. Order online and get free curbside pickup, or choose delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
We are a little under 20 minutes out from first pitch between the Red Sox and the Cardinals. Another big one for the Sox, trying to dig themselves out of a 2-8 start. The good news is that they've won 3 of their last 4, including yesterday, and now they go for the rubber match win against St. Louis at Busch Stadium. Joe Weil with you inside the WEEI Red Sox studios, and this is the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow, and before we go any further, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification along the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studio. 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, the Odyssey app.
It's time now to bring you today's starting lineups, brought to you by Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. So let's meet today's players. And the 9 for the Red Sox looks almost the same. The only difference is that Connor Wong takes over the catcher spot. Leading things off is Roman Anthony. He is a DH. Batting second again is Caleb Durbin. He is at third base, coming off that big hit in the 9th inning, two-run single that was a part of that 5-run 9th for the Red Sox. Jarren Duran, he's back out in left field batting third. Wilson Contreras, who has been red hot over his last 8 games, he's hitting .321 with a .472 on base percentage and an OPS over 1050. He's been that good, batting fourth and at first base. Wilyer Abreu, who is tied for the American League lead in hits with 20, hitting .364 on the year. He bats fifth. He's in right field. Trevor Story bats sixth. He's a shortstop. 7-8-9 looks like this for the Red Sox. Marcelo Meyer at second. Connor Wong is doing the catching today with Brian Bayo on the mound. And then it's Cedon Rafaela in center field for Boston. On the other side, it's J.J. Weatherholt at second. Ivan Herrera, the catcher. Alec Burleson at first. Jordan Walker, who's tied for the major league lead in home runs with 6. He went deep yesterday. He is out in right field. Nolan Gorman, the DH, he bats fifth. Ramon Arias bats sixth. He's at third. 7-8-9 looks like this for St. Louis. Jose Fermin in left. Thomas J.C., the shortstop, and then Victor Scott out there in center field. And again, the pitching matchup, Brian Bayo opposite of Andre Palante for the Cardinals. The lock of the game is presented by Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit newenglandmetalroofing.com and never re-roof again. Hard not to go with Wilson Contreras and the way he's swinging the bat. And Palante, even though he's a right-hander, he has reverse splits. Right-handers tend to hit him better. So I'm going with Contreras getting at least one knock in today's ballgame. And it's time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard update. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. And the other games across the division right now are in progress. The Yankees, who have lost 4 in a row, are taking on the Rays on the road. And the Rays have a 1-0 lead with Cam Schlittler on the mound for New York. Drew Rasmussen going for Tampa Bay. That's about to go into the bottom of the second. And then elsewhere around the division, the O's are off to a 2-0 lead against the Giants. That's about to go into the bottom of the second inning. And then the Blue Jays, who are 6-8 to start the year, taking on the Twins. Toronto with a 1-0 lead in the top of the second inning with Max Scherzer on the mound for the Blue Jays. You have been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Big thank you to Zach Coe behind the glass. I'm Joe Weil. Hang tight. Red Sox versus Cardinals with Will Fleming and Lenny DiNardo on the call is coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
You've been listening to the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Mass Mutual. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. The Red Sox are coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Are you ready to escape the ordinary and dive into something extraordinary? Welcome to the United States Virgin Islands, where every moment is naturally in rhythm. Whether you're exploring the historic sites in St. Thomas, snorkeling in the crystal clear waters of St. John, or lounging on the pristine beaches of St. Croix, you'll find yourself swept away by the rhythm of our islands. So why wait? Start planning your escape today and visit usvi.com. The United States Virgin Islands, naturally in rhythm.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. You just redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaw's or Star Market 4U app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in your 4U app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Penalties and interest are piling up every single day. Wage garnishments and bank levies could hit any moment. If you've been avoiding it out of fear, you're not alone. But waiting only shrinks your options and ramps up the stress. The truth is, the IRS settles with taxpayers every day through legitimate programs, and many qualify to reduce what they owe, in some cases by up to 99%. That's why thousands turn to helpwithirsdebt.com. They've guided over 120,000 Americans, resolved more than $2.3 billion in tax debt, and back every case with their ironclad resolution guarantee. If there's no real path forward, you get a full refund, no fine print. They even randomly select one qualifying client each year and pay off their entire IRS balance. Terms apply. Don't let another day pass. Go to helpwithirsdebt.com right now. It's fast, easy, and confidential. Find out what's possible today. Helpwithirsdebt.com. Once again, that's helpwithirsdebt.com.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
You know that Big Bargain detergent jug is 80% water, right? It doesn't clean as well.
80% water? I thought I was getting a better deal because it's so big.
If you want a better clean, Tide Pods are only 12% water. The rest is pure, concentrated cleaning ingredients.
Oh, let me make an announcement. Attention shoppers, if you want a real deal, try Tide Pods.
Stop paying for watered-down detergents. Pay for clean. If it's gotta be clean, it's gotta be Tide Pods. Water content based on the leading bargain liquid detergent.
Are you having a hard time making it through a day of work without foot pain or discomfort with things that used to be simple like walking the dog? You may be thinking there's no way that something as simple as the Good Feet store can help you, like Bill.
My feet would just ache, my back would hurt, my ankles, everything just hurt. And I'd seen the commercial several times before I finally said, I'm going to do this. And I'll be darned if it didn't work. I feel a million times better than I ever did.
Another satisfied customer of the Good Feet store is Wendy.
Since wearing my arch supports from the Good Feet store, my back pain is gone and my feet don't hurt as much. And as I look into the future without pain, I see myself being even more adventurous, joyful, and full of possibility.
Come to the Good Feet store today for your free fitting and test walk. We're in your neighborhood. Find the location nearest you and book your appointment at goodfeet.com. Good Feet arch supports are HSA and FSA eligible. Discover your options at the Good Feet store.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. This is Red Sox Baseball.
Can you believe it?
On the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It is gone! Say done! Say good night! Swinging and a miss, strike three, it's over! And the Red Sox win! Jump on his back, fellas, the Red Sox win!
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox Radio Network. Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app now and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up. Subaru of New England. Don't miss the Subaru of New England A Lot to Love event.
23-year-old Trey Buchholz has no hit the Baltimore Orioles
Nissan. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com. Drains by James. Eastern Mass's choice for drain cleaning and pipelining. Arbella, here for good. By Cars for Kids. That's Cars with a K to donate your car today. Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox. Sponsored by Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody. 110 Grill. Visit any of their 33 locations all throughout New England. McFarland Energy, the region's most dependable provider of home heating oil delivery, as well as expert HVAC services.
Way back by the wall. Off the wall, the Red Sox win.
Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit timbertech.com. Dig Safe. Click digsafe.com or call 811 before you dig.
Way back! Grand slam!
Interlock Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit NorthShore.com. Veterinary Emergency Group. Sponsored by Veg. ER for Pets. The official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio. Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Will Fleming and Lenny Dinardo.
Louis, Missouri, where today, on a hot and humid day, the Boston Red Sox look to win a series for the second straight time against an NL Central opponent. The Cardinals hosting the Red Sox with Brian Bayo on the mound for Alex Cora and Ali Marmol countering with Andre Palante. Along with Lenny Dinardo, Will Fleming, welcoming you underneath the Gateway Arch here. And Lenny, they're building some momentum, these Red Sox are. It was a really nice approach at the plate last night. In a lot of ways, though, today is defined by the guy on the mound. Because Brian Bayo, a lot like Ranger Suarez, who was awesome last night, needs a good one. Through 2 starts, he has really not pitched well for the Red Sox after sort of an inspired WBC in spring training. I think the focus has to be on the guy with the ball in the bottom of the first today.
That's where it starts in, and I think you hit it on the head there. He needs to look at Ranger Suarez start last night. That's the template that can help this team continue to go out there and win ball games. Getting deep into the games, if you're Brian Bayo, you've got to pitch to contact. We hear a lot about how his swing and miss is upper echelon this season. Well, guess what? That doesn't attribute to wins. I want to see him go out there, put the ball on the ground, get deeper into games by inducing early contact, and then go from there. Let the offense kind of do the thing. What they did last night, that's another good template.
It was indeed. Both these guys, Palante and Bayo, are very near the top of the game in terms of ground ball rate. We should see a lot of infielders tested here today. Alex Cora essentially running back the same lineup. He will swap Wong in for Narvaez, but Caleb Durbin, who had a couple big hits last night, is in the 2-hole again. We'll see whether the Red Sox can build on that momentum. Before we get you the lineups now, the anthem today brought to you by Ace Ticket. Ace Ticket always has the best deals on the Red Sox and all your favorites in sports and entertainment. Visit aceticket.com or call 1-800-MY-SEATS. Here is this afternoon's Star Spangled Banner. A beautiful Sunday afternoon and a high school band stirring us up with the Star Spangled Banner here before Game 3 of this series between the Red Sox and the Cardinals. Will Fleming and Lenny Dinardo. Chris Stacio brings the lineup card out. And I think interesting, Lenny, we'll get to all 9 on both sides here in just a moment. But Alex Cora, I think he's starting to feel a little momentum in terms of shuffling the pieces, understanding where everyone should be. And I, for one, really like, after the approach last night, that it's basically the same 9 today.
Yeah, stick with what works, right? When you're sticking with the same lineup, other than the catching position, Connor Wong needs to get at-bats. He's been on fire at the plate, so you want to get him in as often as possible as well and get Narvaez off his feet. But you're right, momentum is a thing. We saw that in the 9th inning. Trevor Story gets the walk, and it's just passing the baton from there. Hits are contagious, so hopefully a lot of what we saw last night comes into today's game as a factor.
Feels like Wilson Contreras has been an energizer these last few days. Look for big things from him, and I got a little hunch on Wilyer Abreu today. Injury report is brought to you by CVS. They know that where you get your medicine matters. That's why CVS is by your side, right when you need them most. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox. Lenny, really good news yesterday from Cutter Crawford, who was on a mound, checked out, totally healthy. And I think the Red Sox are expecting him to continue to progress with Sandoval. And I think it won't be that long before both those guys are on this roster.
Yeah, Cutter can be a Swiss Army knife, so to speak. He can really do anything you ask for, whether it's starting or out of the pen, long relief, short relief. His stuff plays the big league level. That Cutter up and in, the secondary stuff plays when he's throwing strikes. So again, having a guy like that, healthy, waiting in the wings, who hasn't pitched in quite some time, that's something that this Red Sox needs. Need a little bit of depth.
Sox are going to double up on the red tops above gray pants. Cardinals went with cream last night, bright white here this afternoon at Busch Stadium. And before Palante leads them onto the diamond, Lenny, how about today's starting lineups?
All right, it's time for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury firm. So let's meet tonight's players. Batting first, Roman Anthony, DH again, same as last night. Caleb Durbin batting second. He'll be at third base. Jarren Duran batting third. He'll be in left field. Wilson Contreras at first base. Wilyer Abreu will be in right field. Trevor Story at shortstop. Batting seventh, Marcelo Meyer. He'll be at second base. Connor Wong doing the catching, and Cedane Rafaela in center field. For the St. Louis Cardinals, J.J. Weatherholt batting first will be at second base. Ivan Herrera batting second. He'll be catching today. Alec Burleson will be at first base, batting third. Batting fourth, Jordan Walker will be in right field. Nolan Gorman, DH. Ramon Urias will be at third base. After that, Jose Fermin batting seventh. In left field, Thomas Sejaci at shortstop, batting eighth, and Victor Scott the second in center field today, batting ninth.
It's Sunday at the Masters. It's Sunday in St. Louis. Really a wonderful day on the sports calendar. What a great time of year this is. And when you're here in St. Louis, it's hard not to sort of be overtaken by the idea that these two storied franchises trying to make a push back to glory. And they again face up here in Game 3 of this series. Ali Marmol is just about ready to send Andre Palante out onto the mound. Again, a total ground ball machine. He leads the Cardinals out of their first base dugout. And Lenny, I know you've dug into the stuff, the numbers. He's going to keep it down. His off speed, his spinning pitches are excellent, Palante. So how do you think the Red Sox offense can counter what he brings to the plate?
I think you have to be patient. His four-seam fastball gets hit. The sinker four-seam, there's not a ton of movement. His best pitch, like you said, of the curveball and slider, has a ton of downward action, ton of break. That's where he gets all those ground balls from. So you have to be patient, see how he's going to attack the hitters today. But when it comes down to it, get a good pitch to hit as early and as often as possible, and make sure you've got your ace swing waiting for that moment.
We've been deep in the rule book here this morning after that wild double challenge, whether a hit by pitch, catcher's interference. We'll get into that as the broadcast goes on here this afternoon. Again, the Red Sox in this first inning are going to run it back. They'll have Roman Anthony, Caleb Durbin, and Jarren Duran 1, 2, 3. Trying to ignite something and start a big-time roll offensively and get out of here with a second straight series win. Andre Palante is 27 years old, big, tall right-hander, and he's been really good this season for the Cardinals. He has made 2 starts and in 10 innings only allowed 6 hits, 6 strikeouts, and 2 walks. So again, Lenny, he's not going to make mistakes. It feels like the Red Sox need to be selective and make him pay.
Yeah, selective, that's the key word. Two days ago, the first game of the series, the Red Sox did not walk Last night they took their walks. They put together good at-bats. They weren't swinging outside the strike zone quite as often. They're fouling off pitches, and that allowed them to get pitches in the zone, and that's where they did their damage. And I love the at-bats last night, especially in that ninth inning, because they're not trying to yank the ball out of the ballpark. Staying toward the middle of the field is important, especially when you're seeing a guy like Palante. This is a guy who throws fastballs, they get hit, but you got to be ready for those secondary pitches, the curveball and slider. If you can keep the hands back and focus up the middle, you can stay on those pitches.
League leaders brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, the leaders in exterior trim moldings. Both Palante and Bayo tied for 6th overall in Major League Baseball in terms of ground ball rate this season. So they try to elevate a little bit if the Red Sox can here today. All right, Roman Anthony into the left-handed batter's box, and it is showtime in St. Louis. Palante out of that abbreviated wind. He throws, and Roman takes strike one in the outside corner. We are underway, a couple minutes behind schedule. 1:17 p.m. here in the Central Time Zone. Time to temp brought to you by Plymouth Rock. It is hot and humid, especially for the early spring in America's heartland. The 0-1 to Roman is outside, dropped by Herrera. And it's a ball and a strike. Something to keep an eye on if the Red Sox can get base runners aboard. Palante very slow to the plate, and Herrera does not throw that well. So for a Red Sox team that's been a little reluctant to go, could be an edge here today. 1-1 to Roman. Single and a walk yesterday here. He takes outside. Patience again. Nicely done. And it's 2-1.
Yeah, I'd like to see the Red Sox use their speed, which they do have as a weapon, apply a little bit of pressure to the pitcher and the defense to go out there and help score runs. They're not going to be a power team, so you got to get to second base any way you can.
Roman tries to stop his swing, cannot, on a slider underneath the barrel, and it's 2-2.
That slider right there, that's really his A weapon right there. That's how he goes out and gets the ground balls, puts them on the ground using that late movement.
I mean, you don't see Roman make many swings like that. It tells you how good a pitch that is.
Absolutely. So when you see that fastball, you got to be waiting for it.
2-2 to Anthony, leading off the game. The pitch is grounded foul on the first base side. That was the knuckle curveball from Palante, and it stays 2-2.
One thing Palante has added into his mix this season is that kick change, which a lot of people seem to be using. If you're a supinator, which means you're going to get around the ball a little bit, that kick change kind of helps that pronation out front.
Big words from Lenny Dinardo. 2-2 to Roman Anthony. The pitch is outside, and it's 3-2. Kick change, correct me if I'm wrong, Lenny, it's almost like a half knuckleball changeup, isn't it?
It's like, if anybody knows what a knuckle curve is, you put your pointer finger kind of digging into the baseball. You're basically doing that with a circle change grip.
Full count to Roman Anthony. Starting things off. The pitch to him is blooped into left field. It is sinking, but it'll hang up. And Fermin is out there to make the play. Roman's still a little bit in between, and there's one away.
Yeah, you got to be sitting waiting on that fastball. He got a pretty good one for the first pitch of the game. Typically, pitchers are trying to get strike one, setting the tone with that fastball. So I want to see this Red Sox lineup be aggressive early when you do get that fastball. You don't want to get deep in accounts with a guy like Palante.
Kind of a catch-22, right? Because they have chased so much to start the year, but now lately there have been great pitches to hit early in counts. Here now Caleb Durbin, right-hander, who takes a strike on the outside corner. Caleb had a huge hit in a spot where you might pinch hit for him. Alex Cora is riding the wave of Caleb Durbin. He bats with one down in the first, 0-1. Here's the pitch, and it is inside, and it hit him. All right, so Durbin, who was in the top 5 in baseball a year ago, is plunked, and the Red Sox have their first base runner with one down in the first.
Get on first base any way you can.
So here now a chance with speed at first and speed at the plate. And on one out for Jarren Duran. Palante really had kind of a breakout season a year ago with the Cardinals. #1 ground ball rate in all of baseball. Here is Duran, who takes outside. He's living away from hitters early in the game. And the Red Sox, I think, have done a good job laying off.
Absolutely. And, if you know that he's going away, it's a good opportunity to use your strengths. Go the opposite direction. Use that left center field gap. That's what the Red Sox did last night to be successful at the plate.
1-0. Jarren takes a strike on the outside corner. He had a big RBI hit in the 9th inning last night. 4th inning, singled and scored. He's got the numbers rising a little bit. $190. He's not yet homered. He's got 5 runs batted in. Double play depth sort of over to pull in the hole at second base is J.J. Weatherholt for the lefty Duran. Caleb was dancing off of first base, and Palante took note. And he checks in again, Lenny. I think the Red Sox will run a lot today.
And they need to. I mean, this is a weapon we haven't seen them use quite as often as we thought we would at the beginning parts of this season. But especially against a guy like Palante who puts the ball on the ground, you want to be moving as soon as possible to break up that double play.
A ball and a strike. Big lead for Durbin. Not going. The pitch is popped foul on the third base side and out of play. So it is Alec Burleson at first, Weatherholt at second. Still waiting on Mason Wynn, who was hit by a pitch on Friday to return. Sajasi is the shortstop with Urias at third. Scott in center, Walker in right, and Fermin in left. Defensive alignment brought to you by James Hardy. Hardy Siding is America's #1 brand of siding. 1-2, and a swing and a miss. Duran is gone on that knuckle curve, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, you see the downward action on that knuckle curve. He's got a ton of depth. That ball's down below the strike zone, but Duran's swinging. Once you get to 2 strikes, you have to protect.
So here now, another nice hand for Wilson Contreras. He is 3 for 4 with a walk against this pitcher. Andre Palante, who sets. And a throw to first. Durbin back in at first. I just feel like that stinging double down the left field line means that big things are coming for Contreras. He's had a very comfortable looking week at the plate. He's at .250 with 2 homers and 8 driven in. 51st career game with 3 or more driven in last night. Here he's fooled a little bit by a really good curveball that bends in for strike 1.
That double last night was the only extra base hit for the Red Sox, and he got that baseball. We were wondering, kind of scratching our heads, what was the significance, but it was the first hit off of his former team.
I love it. Milestone for him. 0-1. Durbin now creeping further away at first. Not timed up. He watches Contreras take one inside, and Wilson sort of stares out at Palante. I mean, like Durbin, Wilson gets hit by pitches so often, and he's not afraid to show a little emotion. Maybe not quite as bad as Jorge Soler and Reynaldo Lopez. 1 ball, 1 strike. 2 down, top 1. Durbin, I think he's going to go right here. He's not. The pitch is high with a fastball, and it's 2-1.
Yes, since the start of 2024, Wilson ranks 2nd in the bigs with 38 hit by pitches. Rosarina is first at 52. 52 times.
The modern-day Mark Canha. 2-1. Durbin dancing around, not running. The pitch is low and outside, and now it's 3-1. To Contreras trying to set the tone early. The Red Sox have not, early in this season, done a good enough job breaking it open early, getting leads, taking a little pressure off the starting pitcher. Hitters count deluxe for Wilson Contreras. Durbin leading at first. Not going. The pitch is a strike. Wilson, that was really weird. Almost like an auto take where he stood up out of the box and a spinner in there for strike 2.
Yeah, Palante's breaking ball, that's a real sharp pitch, has late breaking movement. Looked like he was probably going to come off his hands and then took a left-hand turn.
Well, we know for sure Caleb will go here. And time called by Contreras. He's so good at this. I mean, it is such an old school mentality. He wants the pitcher to come set in a huge leverage count and then disrupt his timing.
That's all pitching is, trying to go out there and disrupt the hitter's timing. He's turning the tables a little bit.
3-2. Long set, Durbin goes. The pitch is drilled high into center field. Scott back at the warning track, right in front of the wall. He squares up, leaps, he cannot get it, and is out of here. Wilson Contreras launches a homer to straightaway center, and it is 2-0 Red Sox.
Well, the last player in a Red Sox uniform to hit a home run was Wilson Contreras. And we talk about what he brings to the table as far as energy and production. It's a guy that gets on base, but he also has that power potential. He's got 6 seasons with 20 or more home runs. So him and Abreu, those are the guys you're looking to provide that pop.
Man, is that a big swing for this offense. That thing just kept on carrying. Just over the Bank America sign. Right of the 400 marker in right center field. So an early lead, a 2-spot in the top of the first. And here now, Wilyer Abreu. The pitch is a little bit high. Chad Fairchild, the home plate umpire. Chad Whitson at first base, Bill Miller, the crew chief at second, and Brian Walsh in the rocking chair at third. 2 runs in on a Contreras blast. 1-0 the pitch. Willier takes outside, and it is 2-0.
Going up early, 2 runs like that. Now Brian Bayo needs to go out there and just breathe and pitch his game. It just lets you relax a little bit more and play your game.
Well, and to your point, pitch to more contact. The 2-0 is a strike on the outside corner. It's a delicate balance with Bayo. We'll get into it when he takes the mound in the bottom of this first inning. Yes, the whiff rate is up, the swing and miss. That's not always his strongest suit. 2-1. Pitch. Willier takes another strike. That was very close, but I think it did clip the corner. And it is 2-2.
You go up 2-0, you're looking for one pitch, one zone. Willier Bayo is looking for something he can pull into that right field gap. Getting a fastball in the outer half just wasn't his liking. Still in a hitter's count right here.
2-2. 2 runs in for the Sox. Palante throws. Abreu swings and misses. He is gone. He got him with a sinking fastball, and the inning is over. But Wilson turns to St. Louis with a bang. 2 runs in. Bayo to the mound for the bottom of the first after this. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All natural chicken is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Get value pack signature select boneless chicken breast or thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Save more with 4U coupons. Shaw's and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
Hey, New England. Johnny Damon here. I've been part of some pretty clutch moments in my career, and now I'm telling you about another one. Kenyon Grills, the official grill sponsor of your Boston Red Sox. These grills are electric, smokeless, and flameless, which means you can grill anywhere, even apartments and condos where open flames are not allowed. Whether you're watching the game at home, on the boat, or hosting your own Fenway-sized cookout, check out championshipgrill.com and grill like a champion.
Hey, Rob Bradford here. 8 years. That's longer than the average major league career, and that's how long I've kept off 50 pounds. More than 20% of my adult life thanks to Awaken 180 weight loss. I honestly believe that's probably helped me live longer, but I know for sure it's made that 20% a whole lot better. Bonus, I did it medication-free, and that matters to me. Awaken 180 isn't just built to help you lose weight. It's built for what comes after, keeping the weight off. That's the difference. The coaching doesn't go away. If anything, it gets even better because after the weight loss, it's about support, adjustments, and making real life work without sliding backward. Sure, I go up and down a few pounds here or there, but I'll know I'll never go back to those old sweatpants again. Awaken 180 doesn't go away. Their dedication to your long-term success is for life. 20% of my life being down 50 pounds, not paying a dime to keep myself there. Results that last, awaken180weightloss.com.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Brian Bayo on the mound for the bottom of the first. 2 runs in. Wilson Contreras home run. The Wally head is back in the dugout as he fires Bayo a first pitch. Off the outside corner to J.J. Weatherholt. And that is ball 1. Bayo has not been good to start this season. 2 starts, 8 innings, 13 hits, and 7 walks. Traffic all over the place. 1-0. That is a strike. The inside corner, sinking fastball, usually his biggest weapon. And it is 1-1. The Red Sox had and still have massive hopes for Bayo this season. Great spring, new curveball. He's really added to his repertoire. 1-1. The pitch is a ball inside, and it's 2-1. He was with Team Dominican in the WBC, and they felt like a lot of conversations there really helped him, but he's just not been sharp at all in his first 2 starts.
It's really been his knockout punch. He's been getting to 2 strikes, relatively consistent, but then after that.
2-1 is another ball. So 3-1 to the leadoff man.
Just loses counts. He starts to pick on the corners. You want to get to strike 1, strike 2, and put them away as early as possible.
You know, he really had a breakout season last year in that way. He did not let things bother him. The innings did not snowball. The 3-1 is ripped into center field, but Cedon comes on, dives, and makes the play. Oh, is that Gold Glove defense out in center field? That was an absolute missile. Cedon stays down on a knee. You hope his wrist is okay there. brilliant defense, and there's one away.
That's an extremely hard play to make, not only because, listen, this is a line drive off the ground, but it also has that sinking action. It's like a two-seamer coming in. You got to keep your eye on it, dive at the same time. Keep it off the ground.
Awesome defense. And now here comes Ivan Herrera. Bayo's quite simply at his best when he just pounds the zone early. Got away with a 3-1 pitch there. And here now, Herrera, right-handed hitter. Brian throws, and he misses again with a sinking fastball. The fastball command is not there early to start this game. His first pitch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, Boston's go-to injury attorney for over 30 years. 1-0. 2-0 Sox in the first. The pitch is a hard shot on one hop to short. Story's got it with a little leap. He throws to first. That's nicely done. They're 2 away.
Last night, Ranger Suarez threw 27 pitches in the first inning, was able to settle down, kind of get his rhythm and his timing back after that inning. Retired the last 14 of the last 15 batters he faced. It's a game of adjustments and recognizing what you're doing right and wrong and going from there.
Contreras at first, Meyer at second, Story at short with Caleb Durbin now backpedaling big time at third. Here's Alec Burleson, a lefty with huge power. The pitch is right there on the outside corner. Nice pitch. Cedon in center, Willier in right. And once again, for the Red Sox, they're going to roll Jaron Duran out in left field with Roman DHing today. Wilson Contreras' 2-run homer in the first has the Sox ahead. The pitch here is a really good one. Looked like a cutter, but actually a sinker that ran back over the inside half to the lefty. And Burleson wants to challenge in the first inning with the bases empty.
That two-seamer, you start that off the plate, runs back, but that's going to be called a ball.
By 1/10 of an inch. 6/10, I should say. The Cardinals were 5 for 5 in challenges yesterday. The Red Sox, after an awful start to the year, have now challenged fewer times than any team in baseball. They're a little gun-shy right now. 1-1, 2 down, bases empty in the first. Here's the pitch. And a ground ball to second. Marcelo's got it. Gloves and throws to first in time, and the inning is over. Nice job by Bayo to find his way in that first. After 1, Red Sox 2, Cardinals nothing. On the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Veg ER for Pets has revolutionized the pet emergency experience. Not only will you see an experienced veterinarian right away, but you will stay with your pet the entire time. Visit veg.com to find the location nearest you. Veg ER for Pets is the official emergency veterinarian group of Red Sox Radio.
1-877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1-877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Trevor Story leads it off as we go to the top of the second inning. The Red Sox with a 2-0 lead. Andre Palante into his wind. The pitch to Trevor is a bending curve on the outside corner. Beautifully placed, 0-1.
Yeah, that's his best weapon, but not ideal to swing at first pitch. Trevor's waiting for something he can drive.
Story 0 for his last 8. The 0-1 is foul. Right back to the screen. Well, you got an elevated fastball there, maybe a touch above the zone, and it's 0-2.
We've seen him keep the hands above, keep the bat level, and drive that ball into the left center field gap. It's nice to see Trevor take a base on ball 4 last night in that 9th inning, his first walk of the season.
What a big rally that was. It seems to have maybe carried over a little bit here today. 0-2 to Story. Leading off in the top of the second with Marcelo Meyer out on deck, and Trevor belatedly asks for time. .131 for Trevor with a homer and 9 batted in. So critical to everything they want to do offensively. An 0-2 pitch here, misses outside for a ball.
You know, I see pitchers throwing Trevor outer third consistently. He's pulling off the ball a little bit. When he's at his best, he's driving it the other way. Among other players, that's when you're really firing on all cylinders.
1-2 is a ball. He took that pitch. They've gone to that so often. Opponents have against Story. It's been a really big Achilles heel for him, and he lays off, and it's 2-2.
Yeah, it's just a matter of keeping the hands back, thinking about hitting the ball out of the catcher's mitt.
Palante's ready. Sets at his chin. 2-2. Short wind, he throws, and Trevor loops one into right field, a base hit. There's more of that opposite field approach, and the Red Sox rolling in the second inning.
That's exactly what we're talking about. Seeing the ball deep, getting the pitch he can handle, and then driving it the other way. That's a good at-bat. Great takes right there in order to get the pitch he can handle.
Here now Marcelo Meyer, who's looked very comfortable this last week. Not a lot of results necessarily to show for it, although he is 2 for his last 6. He's got the average right at 200. But I think he's looked very balanced at the plate. 1 on, none out. Story a medium-sized lead at first. Not going. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner. 0-1 to Marcelo, who's become the Red Sox everyday second baseman. And he's earned that with the glove alone. Connor Wong is out on deck, and they throw over Trevor. I think was leaning a little bit there towards second and dives back in safe.
Trevor's one of those guys that can take bags. He's not exactly a spring chicken these days, but he still has the ability to go out there and take bags.
I think especially with a lead, there's all the more reason to sort of push the envelope. 0-1 to Meyer. Pitch, low. That's an impressive take on a curveball. Easy pitch to offer at, and it's 1-1.
And when you are a base running threat, that's in the back of the pitcher's mind right there. And that last pitch was a curveball, but it was a slide step. He's trying to be a little quicker to home plate, and that can affect the timing and the release point.
Marcelo on base 3 times last night with a hit and 2 walks. Trevor not going. The pitch is looped into left field, sinking hard in Fermin. He can't get it. That's down for a base hit. Answers the opposite way for the Red Sox, and they got 2 on with nobody out.
I love the approach, getting the pitch you can hit. And that wasn't exactly driven, but again, driving it to the opposite field, hitting it where it's pitched, just getting on base any way you can.
Now here's a really interesting spot because Connor has not played in a little while. He's red hot to start the season, but he's also the best bunter on the team. Might be an opportunity to square around right here. Burleson and Urias are thinking about it. They come in at the corners. Palante sets. Connor does square, and he bunts it to the third base side foul. And now to play a little bit of a late show, and it's 0-1.
Yeah, you're just trying to move a runner over here, sacrifice yourself at first base. But Wong is one of those guys that can get down the line a little bit.
He had 3 straight games with extra base hits, but Narvaez, with all these off days, has played every day. In the last 4, 0-1 to Connor. 2 on, none out. Sox already leading 2-0. Still in at first and third, and Palante steps off. Looks like he and Ivan Herrera trying to figure out what they want to do here with Wong.
You know, oftentimes when you feel like you're unsure if a batter is going to square and bunt, you sit there and you hold for as long as you can, and you step off really quickly to see if he shows any indication.
0-1 to Connor. No bunt here. He takes Lowe. Curveball. And it's 1-1. You know, this is a team that's going to be built so much, Lenny, on small ball. In this spot, I'm sort of good with shooting the works. See what happens. Connor's been swinging a hot bat.
He really has. He's got a great line drive swing. We see him do it often. Drive it to that left center field gap.
especially since they already have the 2 runs in. 1-1. Here's the pitch, and Connors swings and misses. He chased one there. That was a slider outside, and it's now 1-2. Well, the Red Sox early in this game have had that up-the-middle approach. This would be a spot for that, for Connor to try to shorten up a little bit. Now the corner infielders back up. 1-2 to Wong. Pitch is looped into shallow right field. The second baseman, Weatherholt, with the glasses on, is there to make the play. Just came in on his hands enough to jam him. Unproductive, out number 1.
Yeah, just sawed him off just a little bit right there. He saw a few breaking balls. Timing was off just a tad, just enough to get him off of the barrel.
And here now Cedon, who's the Red Sox hottest hitter. 9 for his last 21 in a 7-game hitting streak. 2 on, 1 out. Palante throws, and Cedon can't stop his swing. He was in swing mode there. Could not back off. A fastball up and in, and it's 0-1.
He drove a ball to center field, a line out, and it was a great indicator of where he's at in the batter's box. And later in the game, drove another one to get on base, straight to center field. That center field gap-to-gap approach is really what works for him.
I think the takes have been really good of late, too. 0-1 here. The pitch is another foul ball, and he's furious with himself. Did it hit him on the hand? He wants the Red Sox to challenge in their video room. I didn't get a signal there from the home plate umpire, Chad Fairchild, that it is a hit batter, but it is as Cedon walks to first to load the bases. Wow.
Second game in a row.
And the Cardinals are consulting with their video room. We get a look on the Nesson replay. And oh yeah, I mean, it's right down near the knob of the bat, but it did catch him on the left hand.
He was hit, and it looked like the padding of the palm of the right hand. That one's the left, so different hand. That's a good thing.
Get the dude some ice. So now, a huge opportunity for the Red Sox and Roman Anthony with the bases loaded and 1 down.
Roman Anthony is due. Let's just say that.
He could use a big swing right here to blow this game open. They already lead 2-0. Put it up for Roman. He flied to left his first time. Palante in a huge jam. He sets, he throws, and Anthony swings and grounds one on the left side. Might be a double play, but they don't cover at second. A delay and a throw to first in time to get Roman, but Trevor scores. It's 3-0. That's modern baseball with the infield way over to pull. It's really hard for a second baseman like Weatherholt to get over there in time.
Look, hitting the ball the other way. This is just another example why that's important to use all fields, because they've got him the pull side. Like you said, the second baseman's playing not way off the bag, didn't have time to get back, and that broke up that double play.
That's one that would have driven you absolutely mad. I mean, you're in a bases loaded jam, you make the perfect pitch. For 100 years, that's an automatic double play. Here's Caleb Durbin with runners at second and third. He looks at a curveball in the outside corner for strike 1.
You know, and when catchers are calling games, you know, you're supposed to pitch not to where the defense is, just pitch to your strengths and let the chips fall where they may.
That does not make that any less frustrating for Palante. What a big spot this is for Durbin. 0-1 is way outside. Slider not even close. Caleb was hit by a pitch his first time. So the Red Sox, who just have not walked enough this year, have not gotten on base enough. They've got, in this game already, 3 hits, 2 hit batters, and a walk. And we're just in the second inning. 1-1 to Durbin. The pitch is a strike. That was really borderline, but maybe clips the corner. And now Durbin in a 1-2 hole.
It was a good take right there, because he hasn't really proven that he can throw the curveball and the slider for strikes consistently.
3-0 Sox looking for more here. Second and third with 2 down. Here's the 1-2. Durbin grounds one on the right side. Weatherholt to his left at second. Gloves and throws to first in time. And the inning is over. The Red Sox will think they should have gotten more, but they get one more. And we go to the bottom of the second. 3-0. Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
I'm Ultima Morgan. Morgan & Morgan isn't just an injury firm. It's our family's life work. It's my husband, it's my sons, it's me. When we take a case, we see a family just like ours. $30 billion recovered is something I'm proud of. But what I'm really proud of are the families we stood beside. It's an honor to fight for you when you need our support the most. Morgan & Morgan, for the people and your family.
Morgan & Morgan is responsible for this ad. John Morgan is licensed in Florida and Tennessee. Prior results do not guarantee a similar outcome.
Spring is the season to find stuff. We're not going there. We're going here at findmassmoney.gov to see if you have money coming to you that you may not even know about. From a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, refund check. It might have never gotten to you. You know, it's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. See if your name's on the list. Go to findmassmoney.gov. In the spring season of trying to find things, let's see if you got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov.
All natural chicken is now on sale for just $1.99 a pound at Shaw's and Star Market. Yes, get Value Pack Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Use the Shaw's app for coupon deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaw's Meals Hub, like Greek garlic chicken and potatoes with sauteed lemon spinach. Order online and get free curbside pickup, or choose delivery. Shaw's and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Visit the 99 restaurants the day after the Red Sox win and get a free kids meal with every adult entree purchased. The 99 Restaurant, the official family restaurant of the Boston Red Sox.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Arbella Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher during the 2026 season, the Arbella Insurance Foundation will donate $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good.
You were always so involved with the Jimmy Fund as a player, and now as an alum, as Jordan Walker, red-hot right-handed hitter, takes strike one from Brian Bayo. So now 0-1. What a job by the Red Sox offense. In 2 innings, they've sent 11 to the plate, and 3 have scored. 0-1. Pitch is crushed high in the left field. Back on it. Duran at the track at the wall. It is gone. Are you kidding me? Jordan Walker hits his 7th home run, and it is 3-1.
Started him off with a good sinker at 95 miles an hour. Jordan was waiting, took it, and then got a cutter that just kind of leaked over the middle of the plate. This is the guy you got to highlight. You cannot let this guy go out there and beat you. There's not a lot of power potential in this lineup. He's really the only one that can go out and beat you by himself. Don't let that happen.
So, Cardinals on the board, and here now is Nolan Gorman, left-handed hitter with power. Taylor gives up his 2nd home run of this season. He throws. Gorman takes a ball down and in. It's always a tough balance for Bayo because sometimes he gets himself in trouble by being too careful, nibbling too much. So with a 3-run lead, you want him to, generally speaking, to attack hitters. You want to know the pitch. Swing and a miss, but not that guy. Not in that spot. As you said, it's a solo home run. It's not the end of the world, but he's the guy to stay away from. Ball 1 strike. Gorman, 220 with 2 homers and 8 driven in. Bayo at the letters, he throws. And a strike on the outside corner. Gorman tried to check there. That was 432 feet to deep left field.
Tell you what, Walker, looking at him on the field prior to the games here, he's just a big individual. Reminds me of Ryan Howard's build.
Yeah. 1-2. A little bit low. He looks like a guy who's ready to be a star in this game.
Oh, absolutely. He's well on his way, for sure.
Jason Varitek, Jose David Flores, Alex Cora up on the top stairs of the Red Sox third base dugout. 2-2 from Bayo to Gorman. The pitch. Foul. Straight back on the third base side. 2-2.
Walker's another prime example of guys that don't necessarily come up and have immediate success either. Sometimes you have your hiccups. You got to go down to AAA and figure it out. That's happened to him a couple times. Now it seems like he's here to stay.
2-2. Bayo throws. Yeah, that's a little low. Another deep count for Bayo, who already in this game has thrown 18 pitches. He's only made one start against St. Louis. It was 2 years ago in this ballpark, Bayo. 3 home runs over 4 2/3 innings. One of them by this guy, Gorman. Here's a liner foul on the third base side. Burleson, Gorman, and then Lars Nootbaar, who's on the IL. All got Bayo that day. He's given up a homer to Walker.
You don't want that home run to cause Bayo to get shy all of a sudden. Go out there, continue to pound the zone. Like we said, Walker's really the only guy that can go out there and change the game with one swing. Continue to go out there and get ahead, stay ahead. You know, it's not ideal with a 3-2 count here, but you got to keep pounding the zone.
Yeah, in his career, that has been an issue. Tentative, deep counts, walks. 3-2, need a strike right here to Gorman. Bayo sets, he throws, and a swing and a miss. Excellent there from Brian. Good cutter. That's kind of what he wanted to do to Walker. Bayo's got his first strikeout, and there's one away.
Doing a good job of establishing the sinker today, mixing in the cutter and the changeup. Those two pitches work well off of each other. Coming out of the same tunnel, one breaks arm side, one glove side. Very similar velocity.
Now with a run in and one out, here is Ramon Urias. Pitch to him is a strike on the outside corner. First strikeout brought to you by Weichert Realtors. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you got a partner to guide you every step of the way. Dream, move, home. 0-1 from Bayo. He throws, and a ground ball up the middle under his glove to the second baseman. Marcelo's got it. He throws to first. Nice bounce back, 2 down.
We talked about the importance of Bayo getting the ball on the ground, using the defense. He's done a good job of that today so far. 2 ground balls in the first inning. Got a strikeout and another ground ball here. It's going to allow him to hopefully get deeper into today's game.
I bring up Jose Fermin. I find it fascinating, Lenny, to track Bayo this year and into the future, because he's clearly working on different stuff. He's got all these new weapons, especially that curveball. 2 down, here is Fermin. 3-1 Red Sox in the second. The pitch is yanked down and away. Ball 1. I think big picture, long term, these new weapons will help him. But right now, he does look like a guy who's still kind of learning to navigate with all these new toys. 1-0 the outfield. A couple steps towards right center. The pitch is a ball just outside, 2-0.
You know, historically, well, throughout his young career, he's been such an east and west guy, meaning everything's kind of running arm side, glove side, not a lot of downward action. That curveball is just going to allow him to be more north-south, just a different dimension to attack hitters.
2-0, swing and a miss. And that was a good sinker. That has to be his best pitch, and it's 2-1.
It was a weapon last night for Ranger Suarez. You know, Suarez is 31% sinkers on the year. Last night it was 46%. So he recognized that right out of the bullpen.
2-1. He could not stop Fermin. That was nasty. Good breaking ball there. Yeah, cutter makes it 2-2.
That first pitch, that last pitch, that sinker off of the hands, works so well off that cutter in the outer third, because you can't cheat inside when you have something moving glove side after.
Going different directions. 2-2 is outside. He missed badly with that one. And so now his third full count of the day.
You see a little bit of frustration on Bayo's face right there, kind of kicked the dirt after missing there. He knows how important it is to get these guys in and out of the box as soon as possible, and he's had a few 3-2 counts so far this game.
27 pitches thrown, 2 outs in the second. Play on the infield to pull against this right-handed hitter, who is pull happy. 3-2, Bayo pitches, and a ground ball to short. Story's got the second hop on the run. He throws to first, inning over. Nice job. Bayo does give up the leadoff home run, but after that, settles in. 3-1 Red Sox after 2. The Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you decide to sell your home, don't settle for a good agent. Go for a great one. Go for a Weichert agent. A Weichert agent looks at you as a partner, not a transaction, and will work day and night to get you the results you're looking for. And your Weichert agent is backed by the Weichert brand. With over 50 years of experience, Weichert agents have guided thousands of buyers and sellers through every facet of home ownership. Don't settle for good. Go for great. Work with a Weichert agent. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Diving stop. Nothing gets through. And nothing stops leaks like North Shore adult diapers. That's total lockdown protection for even the heaviest control problems. Try North Shore adult diapers at northshore.com and focus on life, not leaks.
Boston's got more ways to hit it out of the park this summer with daily flights from Boston to Amsterdam, Barcelona, Dublin, Edinburgh, London, Madrid, Milan, and Paris. Plus, only JetBlue gives you free high-speed Wi-Fi and large seatback touchscreen TVs with tons of entertainment and farm-fresh meals, all included for a low fare. Plus, beer, wine, and liquor included for 21 plus. Ready for a real game changer? Book your own suite in Mint, JetBlue's award-winning take on premium travel. If Europe is in your playbook, JetBlue has more destinations for Red Sox Nation. Let's go. Book now at JetBlue.com.
During this call to the bullpen, your New England Ford dealers remind you that this is the perfect time to check out all their great Ford truck offers. At Ford.com/local, you'll find special deals on Ford F-150, built Ford tough and smarter than ever. The legendary Super Duty, our most capable heavy-duty pickup, and the versatile Maverick, ready for your next adventure. Visit Ford.com/local and see why now's the time to buy or lease your new Ford truck.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
When is the best time to sell your estate jewelry, Swiss watches, and diamonds? Right now.
At Springer's Jewelers, our Page Estate jewelry and pre-owned watch buyers are on staff every day.
Maybe it's a diamond of a carat or more you've inherited or has simply lost its meaning. Recycle it. We'll pay you much more than anyone else.
And fine Swiss watches, we have buyers for all the major brands.
Springer's Jewelers in beautiful, tax-free Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and springersjewelers.com.
1877 Cars for Kids. KARS Cars for Kids. 1877 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Call 877 Cars for Kids to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
7 Cars for Kids. Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
Hey, it's Jaron Duran. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Red Sox leading 3-1 as we go to the third inning. What a moving moment here in one of America's best baseball towns. Strikeout cancer as the whole ballpark stood up with placards. Both dugouts out, broadcast booths. And really always so moved to be a part of those celebrations of all those battling cancer, those we've lost to that awful disease that we were doing so much in Boston and across the country to try to research and try to find better cures for, but it's gotten too many of those we love. Here's Jaron Duran leading it off in the top of the third. Pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
It's 2 at-bats in a row. Jaron Duran gets a fastball right down the middle. Like to see him be a little bit more aggressive. Palante's got those breaking balls, their weapon. If you get deep in the count, you know you're going to see a wrinkle.
He struck out his first time. The 0-1 is in the dirt. Change up right ahead of the 2-run homer from Wilson Contreras. Now the difference in this game, Red Sox leading by 2. 1-1. Palante throws. Jaron swings and misses. Now that was a really good curveball. That's what you're talking about. It's 1-2.
Yeah, it's a 12-6 right off the table. Anytime you can get a fastball, that's where you got to do your damage, because that's tough sledding if you're swinging at that pitch.
Duran is seeing the average dip below 200. 186, looking for his first home run this year. 1-2 hole. Pitch. Check swing. Did he go? No. He did hold up. Something ran in on him. Four-seam fastball, and it's 2-2.
When you've got a good curveball with a ton of break like that, you often see a lot of elevated four-seam fastballs at the top of the zone with 2 strikes as well.
Again, the numbers don't reflect it. Jaron's been good. Here's a foul on the third base side. He's been on base in 10 of his 11 games.
He's been hitting the ball hard. It's not all showing up on average.
One thing we've not seen enough of just yet is balls into corners, into the gaps, and we can see him really tear it up on the base paths. 2-2 is line foul, third base side. To me, Lenny, he is the kind of guy where when he starts doing that, good things are going to come.
You know, that pitch he just fouled off right there, the swing, to me, it indicates that he's very, very close.
I agree with you right there. 2-2. Pitch. Ground ball hard on the right side. Weatherholt, glove spins, throws to first in time. Very nicely done. And there's one away. Weatherholt has looked good at second. And here now Wilson Contreras. 7th batter of the game, brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers. If you've been hurt in a car or work accident, you got to get Glassman. All 7s after 6-1-7. None on, 1 out. Wilson Contreras, who homered his first time here. He's brushed back a little bit. He crowds the plate so much. I mean, that's a fastball that is really kind of just high over the inside corner. And he bends out of the way.
This is one thing I love about Wilson Contreras. He just got knocked backwards with that pitch and then got closer to the plate.
It is awesome. 1-0 is a strike. I mean, he is an antagonist in the best possible way.
Yeah, it's a little cat and mouse. The pitcher's basically telling you, hey, this is my plate. You need to back off a little bit. And Wilson says, nope, I'm going to get closer. Let's see what you got. He's second in the league since 2024 in hit bats.
1-1. Pitch. He is outside. It's amazing that a hitter like Wilson can stand this close to the plate and still keep his hands in and keep balls fair down the left field side.
And you think, okay, he's getting close to the plate so he can reach that outer half. No, it's the opposite. He's trying to get you to throw inside so he can throw the hands.
2-1 is fouled. He took a violent rip there, just a little late on that slider, and it's 2-2.
One thing I learned from Jim Rice, he said, hitters are getting on the plate because they want you to jam them. They trust their hands enough on that fastball that they can get the hands through. So they're daring you, basically.
Throw to hit. Ed, we love him.
Jim Ed.
2-2, 1 down, bases empty in the top of the third. The pitch is a shot into left field, another hit. Wilson Contreras is absolutely on fire here in St. Louis, and it's a 1-out single for the Red Sox first baseman.
The third inning is brought to you by Citgo. Here's a club you want to get into, Club Citgo. Download the Club Citgo app and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up.
Here's Wilyer Abreu. Lenny, it cannot be overstated how important it can be and should be for this offense if Contreras gets hot. I mean, he's the guy they brought in to bring thump.
He's already doing a great job getting on base. He's the guy, other than Abreu, that has most of the pop.
And here is Williers, swings and fouls it straight back. He struck out his first time on 1.
He's the spark plug. He's the guy that, they've already made T-shirts that say Bowser.
They've worn them all week here in St. Louis. You got the number 40 on the back of those shirts. Contreras got a big lead at first. 0-1 the pitch. Wilyer drives one high into right field off the end of the bat. Coming on is Walker. He's there to make the play, just missing. Wilyer there, and they're 2 away.
Just missed that pitch. Got out on the front foot right there. Kind of a one-handed swing.
So, now with 2 down, here comes Trevor Story. On the Subaru of New England scoreboard, we'll check in on the Yankees and the Rays. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Normally, I'd have it up, but we get the front 9 of Sunday at the Masters streaming today. The pitch to Trevor Story is a little bit outside for ball 1. So now we got to go to device number 2 to get the out-of-town scores. By the way, Cam Young has birdied a hole. He leads Rory McIlroy by 1 shot through 2. Cam Young was awesome yesterday in that tournament. Rory trying to go back-to-back. Here's the pitch to Story. Line drive right field, base hit. Contreras round second. He will head to third. More great stuff from Story, and the Red Sox have him at the corners.
I think he found it. I think he found that swing, the timing, recognizing that you can sit back and drive the ball to the other field and be way more successful than when you're trying to yank the ball toward left field. This is when he's at his best, getting good pitches to hit. When he gets it, line drive swing.
You know, the Yankees have lost 4 straight games, and today in Tampa, they're already behind 3-0 in the 6th inning. The Red Sox only 3 behind the Yankees. And they've got a chance here to pad their 3-1 lead with Marcelo Meyer digging in. Contreras at third, Story at first. See if Trevor thinks about it right here. Palante's ready. The pitch is low. Good take there, I think, on a slider. It's 1-0.
You know, it's never ideal starting off a season 5-9. You know, but I made the point in the pregame show talking to Joe Weil that, you know, the 04 Red Sox from June 15th to the end of the month were 5-9. But, you know, I don't believe I remember anybody saying the sky is falling at that point.
That year ended pretty well right here. 1-0 pitch. Marcelo takes a ball. That was close. But clearly he's looking for a fastball here. Didn't get one. Takes, and it's 2-0.
Yeah, pitch selection. Now he's in a hitter's count, looking for a fastball right here. Palante does not want to go 3-0.
2-0. Here's the pitch. Marcelo swings and lines one foul on the third base side. A lot of that in these last couple of days. Super encouraging to see the Red Sox stay inside the baseball.
Absolutely. Getting a good pitch to hit. Hitter, beneficial counts.
Marcelo blooped one into left field for a hit his first time. Ahead here, 2-1. Palante's ready. Throw to first, and Contreras, as Trevor dives back in, is skipping down the third base line. All natural chicken is on sale at Shaw's and Star Market. Get value pack signature select boneless breast or thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. 2-1. At the corners, they lead. Marcelo waits. The pitch is grounded to second. Weatherholt's been busy. He's got it. Throws to first, and the inning is over. The Red Sox get a couple more men aboard, but do not score. To the bottom of the third, we go 3-1 Boston of the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI, Red Sox Radio Network.
For 35 years, Avellino's has been Medford's kitchen. They're famous for huge portions and massive 14-inch subs, but they're also your event headquarters. Planning a corporate meeting or private party? Book their beautiful, spacious function room for up to 100 guests. Or let their catering team bring the feast to you with packages starting at just $10 a head. From boardroom to dining room, nobody feeds Boston like Avellino's does. When you want the best, you know where to go. Go Avellino.com. That's GoAvellino.com.
Let's face it, you can't control energy prices. But there's good news. You can control how efficiently your home heats and cools. I'm Scott McFarland. If your system is older, you could be paying more than you need to in energy bills. Right now, save up to $1,800 on a new Lennox home comfort system, plus an additional $500 from McFarland Energy. Take control of your energy costs, improve your comfort, and start saving. Visit McFarlaneEnergy.com today. McFarland Energy. Generations of warmth and trust.
There's a new playbook for getting a car in Boston. Meet Flex Car, the new way to lease a car without the dealer hassle. One all-inclusive monthly payment covers your car, insurance, maintenance, and more. Total flexibility, zero hassle. Use code GAMEDAY for $50 off at flexcar.com.
Star Market has your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games here in Massachusetts. And you could be at Boston Stadium for the excitement. Simply redeem your Star Market grocery reward points for the sweepstakes entry offers in the Star Market Deals and Delivery app to enter. Boost your chances to win by clipping the 4-time points multiplier and shopping select Lay's products. Learn more at starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
The Christian Arcan Show, weekday afternoons starting at 6. Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brian Bayo to the mound in the bottom of the third. Red Sox leading 3-1. Thomas Sajasi leading it off from the right side. Infield backed up, outfield shaded just the opposite way to this right-handed hitter. Is a strike on the outside corner. Beauty for Bayo. He needs more first pitch strikes. He got one there, 0-1.
Absolutely. He's doing exactly what he needs so far. After 2 innings, he's got 4 ground ball outs.
0-1. Fouled straight back.
being real economical, getting ahead right there, 0-2. Now you can let it work. You got the slide or cut or changeup. You can go up with the heat. So many different ways you can attack him right here.
Now, so JC, who does not wear batting gloves, calls time, steps out of that right-handed batter's box. 0-2. Theo throws, and that is a little bit low. Really good sinker there. Good take by Sajasi, 1-2.
Sinker's been good so far for Bayo, hovering around 95 miles an hour with tons of action.
1-2. Pitch. He has a soft ground ball on the right side. Contreras to his left has it. He'll take it himself to the bag. One away. That was almost an emergency swing, and more really good defense from Contreras.
That's what happens when you get to 2 strikes. They go in the defensive with their swings. They choke up and just kind of poke the ball out there. The Red Sox on WEEI is brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Ford, the official vehicle of That Dirty Water and the official vehicle of Major League Baseball.
I love that dirty water. Victor Scott the second. It was that Liam Hendricks. Here's a ground ball to short. Trevor's got it. He throws to first in time. This is what Bayo needs to do. They're 2 away.
6th ground ball out of the day so far. Someone must have told him something.
Yeah.
Pitch to contact. Do it early. Tell you what, this is good vintage Brian Bayo. If he's going to have success this season, this is what you got to do.
So 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Cardinal leadoff man, J.J. Weatherholt. Ever so slightly, the infield over to pull the pitch. Strike on the outside corner. Heimblum is, of course, now in charge of these St. Louis Cardinals. Did a wonderful job rejuvenating the Red Sox minor league system. Guys like Marcelo and Roman Anthony, Cedon, and others. 0-1 is low. And he's done the same thing here, where they've invested so much in player development, technology, and resources. And they think Weatherholt could be the real deal. They hope that Walker might be their next big star. 1-1. Pitch is a little bit outside. They feel good about the pitching in their minor league system. The Cardinals do. It's wild to be here and see this town that is baseball crazed, that has forever been a winner, in the spot they are. And that's why Chaim's here at 2-1. Swing and a miss. Big rip and a cut fastball, and it's 2-2. John Mozeliak was here running the club for a long time, and I think in some ways got caught in between, hanging on to veterans for too long, not investing enough in development, technology, young players, and then maybe worst of all, not moving on and trading his big stars when it was clear not much was happening here. 2-2 is a ground ball to first. Contreras, easy play. He's got it. A flip underhand to Bayo, and the inning is over. 2 of them are having fun. Bayo faked like he was going to throw it at Wilson. All smiles with a lead. Why not? 3-1 after 3 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
After a tough winter combined with harsh coastal weather, home exteriors take a beating. That's why pros across the Northeast have trusted AZEK Exteriors for over 25 years. As the #1 brand for premium exterior trim and molding, AZEK keeps homes elevated with stunning details that endure beautifully no matter the conditions. And now, introducing AZEK Lap Siding, pairing the classic beauty of traditional wood siding with modern durability. Available in 18 different colors from AZEK Captivate Pre-Finishing. Start planning your remodel today with AZEK. Order free samples at azekexteriors.com.
Shaw's and Star Market have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Redeem your Shaw's or Star Market grocery rewards points for sweepstakes entries. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
CBS knows where you get your medicine matters. It matters every day and every night. It matters that we're not just in your community, but we're part of it. making sure everyone feels welcomed and rewarded. It matters that we're here for what the doctor prescribed, and also just what the doctor ordered. Welcome to CVS, the official pharmacy of the Boston Red Sox.
Hey, it's Connor Wong. This is the home of the Sox, WEEI.
Connor Wong leads it off as we go into the fourth inning. The Sox having some fun, leading 3-1 in St. Louis. Connor popped out to second his first time in a huge spot here. He lines one over the head of the second baseman into right field. That's a base hit. That's more like it. And the Red Sox all over the base paths early in this game.
That's a lot of what we saw from Connor Wong when he was getting significant playing time this season. You know, there's a good mix of Narvaez Wong this year because they're both healthy at this point. I feel like them getting that mix is going to continue them being healthy.
Here's Cedon Rafaela, fourth inning, brought to you by Cars for Kids. Deadline to file taxes is now. Don't miss the chance to donate your car to Cars for Kids and a 26 tax deduction. Here's Cedon. Pitch is a ground ball to third under the glove of Urias and into left field. That's a hit for Cedon, and the Red Sox have him at first and second with nobody out.
Wasn't scolded off the bat, but I tell you what, great placement right there. You'll take a base hit. You'll take any action on the bases you can get.
It looked like it stayed low, kind of a weird hop out there. I mean, it will be scored a hit. The Red Sox will certainly take it, and here comes Roman Anthony.
You know, Cars for Kids, I tell you, my 7-year-old had to talk to me and say, they're not trading Cars for Kids. Right? He looked at me with this worried look on his face, like, I'll be good, Dad.
Apple does not fall far from the tree. Here is Roman. Boy, could he use a big swing. Here he grounds one foul. So many ground balls for Anthony right now. I can't remember, frankly, the last time he drove a ball in the air with authority.
You know, last season it kind of started off the same. You saw a lot of ground balls, but you really want to see him hitting the ball, driving it in the air. I feel like a lot of that is going to be him driving it the opposite direction.
2 on, none out. The pitch is swung on and fouled back. Man, when he's right, that's a pitch that he absolutely hammers. It's 0-2.
Absolutely. His timing is just off a little bit.
He's been in way more 0-2 counts this year. Sign of a hitter trying to find something. The ball's 2 strikes. 2 Roman. Here's the pitch, and it is just low and inside. And it's a ball and 2 strikes. We all know, Lenny, it's just a matter of time. I mean, Roman's going to take off, but he's being pitched differently. The pressure of being the leadoff guy. Just not yet rolling. 1-2. Here's the pitch, and it is foul on the third base side.
Yeah, it's his opportunity now at this point in his career to make the adjustment off of the adjustment. You know, had a lot of success last season. Big league pitchers have something to look at now as far as a resume. How should you attack him differently when he was successful? They're doing that now. You're seeing a lot more breaking balls, a lot more pitches away. Now it's his opportunity to go out there and adjust from there.
3-1 Sox in the fourth, 2 on, none out. The 1-2 is ripped on a line to second, but caught by Weatherholt. Good job there by Wong to read that well and not get doubled off. That's encouraging, but a big first out.
Yeah, speaking of breaking balls, that was a good curveball right there. Was able to get the foot down, keep the hands back, and still drive the baseball. That's about, 8 inches higher. It's got an opportunity to get into the outfield.
So now a big spot for Caleb Durbin. 2 on, 1 out. Really good speed out there. Wong runs well at second with Cedon behind him at first. Durbin's been hit by a pitch and grounded out. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He was trying to go deep right there. I mean, that is his most violent swing possible, and it's 0-1.
We've seen a lot of first pitch fastballs today from Palante. Like I said, you don't want to have to swing at that curveball later in counts. Durbin said, listen, I'm selling out if I get a fastball first pitch.
Good adjustment made. 0-1. Pitch. High. Look, Lenny, it's a great sign when your 3-hole hitter is on deck for the 3rd time in the 4th inning. But the Red Sox have not made the most of all their chances. And they got the homer from Contreras, but only 3 runs in thus far. Looking to change that here. 1-1. The pitch is low and outside. Excellent take. Alex Cora keeps saying that. When you control the zone, good things are going to happen, and Durbin has.
You got to keep your foot on the pedal. Yesterday's ninth inning was a great example of that, of just being able to continue to pass the baton, putting together good at-bats, and drive the ball up the middle.
Hitters count for Durbin, 2-1. Is outside, really good take, and now he's totally in the driver's seat, 3-1.
We talk about the hits yesterday, but the at-bats contributed to the hits. Being able to not swing at pitches outside the strike zone, this is a great example of an at-bat where you got into a hitter's beneficial count by not swinging outside the zone.
3-1, 2 on, 1 out. Here it is. Durbin takes ball 4, and the Red Sox keep the line moving. And for the second time in 4 innings, they got the bases loaded.
Blante's at 75 pitches currently. That just speaks to the Red Sox offense not expanding.
They're really grinding it out, aren't they?
Love the at-bats so far today.
Well,
Jarren Duran right now, this is another guy who's been putting together great at-bats and hit the ball hard. You just want it to drop in for him.
And a chance to maybe get the soft underside of the Cardinal bullpen here today. First things first, an enormous chance for Jarren, who takes a strike right there. Another fastball, center cut. That's 3 times. Adjustment not made there, and it's 0-1. That's that chess match between pitcher and hitter. Red Sox at every base. 1-1, the pitch is swung on a miss. He chased a bad one there. And now it's kind of mixed up a little bit, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, you said it, 3 at-bats in a row. He got a fastball right down the middle, was not in swing mode. Plante elevated right there, up and in. There's a definite pattern. Guarantee he's going to get a curveball right here, down in the dirt.
Well, you got the bases loaded. Wong runs really well at third. You have to find a way to get at least 1 in this inning. At least. 0-2. Plante sets. Long hold. He throws, and Jarren takes low. You were on it. It was a spinner there, a slider. It was a ball. And it's 1-2.
Yeah, he shook twice right there, too. So I'm guessing the catcher might have called fastball. He didn't want to throw it. Went to the curveball or a slider.
See what Jarren gets right here. Long at third. Cedon at second. Durbin at first with 1 out in the 4th. 1-2. Swinging a shot into left center field. Long run back for Scott. He can't get it. Head 1 hops the wall. Long scores. Cedon behind him. Durbin is getting the wave. That's a 3-run double for Jarren Duran. The Red Sox blow it open, and they lead 6-1.
That's a great at-bat by Jarren Duran. Just continues to see pitches. Didn't pull the trigger on that first fastball, swung through a fastball up in the zone. Not a great pitch to swing at, but to go down from 0-2 and to take on a slider after that, saw the same pitch, had a little wrinkle in it, but this time he could handle it because it was inside the zone.
And how about Alex Cora sticking with Durbin in the 2 spot, and what a huge walk that was to set the table.
Absolutely. Seeing pitches, putting together good at-bats.
And here now Wilson Contreras, who's 2 for 2 with a homer. He takes strike 1 on the outside corner. Huge swing of the bat for Jarren Duran. 0-1 to Contreras. The Cardinal bullpen active now. The pitch, swing and a miss. That was a good curve. And it's 0-2. Lenny hitting with runners in scoring position has not been great for the Red Sox. That is one that could maybe turn things around.
Yeah, this is the second game in a row. Last night they were 6 for 12 at runners in scoring position. So you're starting to see that momentum shift. I think it all has to do with their philosophy at the plate, being able to stay to center field. I can't emphasize that enough.
Well, a guy who's been an extra base hit machine, Duran, that was a huge one there. 0-2 to Contreras, the pitch. Swinging a line drive into left field. Another hit. Will they send Duran? Yes, they will. Kyle Hudson gives him the windmill. Duran stirs around third. He scores. Wilson Contreras have a day. RBI hit, and it's 7-1 Red Sox.
That just shows you what speed can do. Duran was crossing third base, and the ball was just about in his glove in left field. He still went. Made him force the issue and hurry up and get the ball in. That caused him to throw it up the first base line, not even close.
Just a great read by Kyle Hudson, who came halfway down the line. Why not push it with a big lead? 7 runs in for the Red Sox. Here is Wilyer Abreu. The pitch to him is ripped on the ground at first. It's a step on the bag by Burleson. They got Contreras in a rundown over to the shortstop, and Sajasi tags him out, and that is that. He's going to have a laugh with Burleson, and Wilson drives home a 7th run for the Red Sox. A lot of contact for Abreu, and the offense overall in that top of the 4th inning. 7-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
All natural chicken is on sale at Shaws and Star Market. Get Value Pack Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Save more with 4U coupons. Shaws and Star Market. Proud to be local since 1860.
You love baseball season. Window Nation lives for the other 4 seasons, too. Window Nation's premium seals and top quality materials mean the cold New England winters are kept outside. Your expensive summer AC stays inside, and they easily open for those nice spring and fall days. So while the Red Sox are playing towards a winning season, you'll be winning no matter what the season. And as the official replacement window of the Boston Red Sox, when you get a consultation with their local Boston pros, ask how you can get Red Sox tickets. Visit windownation.com now to get started.
Do you suffer from sore feet, back, knee, or hip pain? The Good Feet Arch Support System has helped many people find relief, like Tim.
I'm always telling my colleagues who have sore feet, this is the greatest thing. I'll even take my shoe off and show them. And I believe in the product so much. When you have something that works, you kind of want to share it with people. It worked for me, maybe it can work for you.
Or do you wake up at night with heel pain, like Crystal?
I would wake up in the middle of the night with all kinds of pain in my heels and in my arch. So I went to the Good Feet store. And ever since then, I've been pain-free. I wear them every day. I wear them when I walk, at the gym, when I work. They're great.
Get back to walking, working, and exercising, and imagine a life without pain. No shots, no surgery, no medication. You've got nothing to lose but your pain. Stop into the Good Feet store today for a free fitting and test walk. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Back to doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Bottom 4, Red Sox lead 7-1. Good setup for Brian Bayo's first pitch to Ivan Herrera is a strike. On the outside corner, Lenny, Bayo has really found himself here the last couple of innings. It goes without saying, right? Pitch to the score, fill up the zone.
Yeah, go right after these guys. He's been doing a good job of it so far today. No walks. This will be his 40th pitch.
0-1 is a soft ground ball foul outside of third.
7 ground ball outs. You can't ask for more than that from Brian Bayo. This is exactly what he needs to do to be successful to get deep into this game.
Everyone has contributed offensively. Big swings from Contreras and Duran. 0-2 to Ivan Herrera, who takes a little bit outside. Looked almost like a cutter there. Sweeper from Bayo, and it's 1-2. He's thrown that pitch more today, Lenny. That was not really a part of his arsenal. 3 or 4 sweepers from Bayo today.
Absolutely. Sometimes you leave the bullpen. You say, oh, hey, this is what I'm working with today. This feels good. And it changes throughout the game.
1-2. Here's a ground ball to short, but through. Past Story into the outfield. A leadoff hit for Ivan Herrera. It's interesting, Lenny, because we'll check this in a moment, but I don't think he's thrown very many change-ups at all.
Not many. Mainly the arm side action you're seeing on his pitches today are really the two-seamer. That sinker's working really well. You've seen him mix in some cutters and that breaking ball. We'll see if it switches a little bit now that we're in the 4th inning.
That ball was smoked by Herrera. And the Red Sox 6-run lead as Bayo fires a strike to Alec Burleson on the outside corner. Bayo has thrown 5 total changeups and 4 sweepers today. 0-1 to Burleson. Pitch, swing and a miss. Well, that was a sinking fastball, 95 miles an hour, and it's 0-2.
That's right at the bottom of the zone right there, and that arm side action, 2-plane movement. Really, really is tough to stay on, especially when you are throwing that cutter for strikes.
0-2, the pitch. Popped up on the infield, back of second base. Trevor Story backpedaling is there to make the play. And there's one away.
Sinker on the hands right there for the first fly ball out of the game. For Brian Bayo, great job. Now you're one pitch away from getting out of this inning.
But their biggest and hottest hitter coming up in Jordan Walker. Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer. Every strikeout from a Sox pitcher during this year, Arbella donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. 1 on, 1 out, 7-1 Sox in the fourth. Bayo's ready. He throws. Walker makes a violent swing and fouls it straight back. He is in one of those zones, Walker. He's balanced on everything.
I'm not throwing him another fastball this at bat. That's it right there. You got ahead. You got your fastball in. Now move it around. Sink it. Sweep it.
I mean, Lenny, you're on the mound. You're reading those swings. It's scary when a guy's this locked in, right?
Absolutely. You got to make him uncomfortable. The only way you throw a fastball if it's high and tight.
0-1 is swung on a miss. Now, that was really good. That is the bowling ball sinker inside to a right-handed hitter, and it's 0-2.
Inside off the plate. Yeah, you cannot throw anything over the plate fast, or he will get to it. He proved to that. He's been proving that throughout this season. Be very careful right here, 0-2.
And 2 to Walker. A long set. He throws, and a pitch is skied into shallow right field. Back on it goes Marcelo, and just on the grass, he's there to make the play for out number 2. Let Love Bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Find yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Told you earlier the Yankees were in some trouble early in their game in Tampa Bay. It's getting late there. And Tampa still hanging on over the Yankees. 2 down. Here's Nolan Gorman with a runner at first base. Here is a high pop down the left field line, foul over the head of Durbin at third. And that is strike 1. Minnesota leads Toronto 8-1. The Rays over the Yankees 3-1, but New York has second and third with 1 out in the top of the 7th. Keep track of all that on the Subaru of New England scoreboard. 0-1. Pitch. High fly into right field. Williard easily over to his right. Cedon looking to call him off. He will. He's there to make the play. And the inning is over. That's just excellent from Brian Bayo. We go to the 5th inning. 7-1 Red Sox in the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech Decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Whether you're headed to Fenway, the beach, the mountains, or just cruising around Boston, it's always better in a Ford SUV, like Ford Explorer, our most popular model, with seating for 7. Or get out there and off-road in Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport, both equipped with GOAT modes to handle any kind of terrain. Check out our lineup of award-winning SUVs at your New England Ford dealers, official vehicles of Major League Baseball.
Shaw's and Star Market have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Redeem your Shaw's or Star Market grocery rewards points for sweepstakes entries. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
You're listening to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Today's Red Sox code word of the game is NL Central. Make sure to enter your code word in the member portal today to claim your points.
You got all kinds of member portals. We know that. Here's Trevor Story, who has looked very good at the plate today. He's 2 for 2. He takes a pitch outside for ball 1. Things are heating up at Augusta. Rory McIlroy made a double bogey on 4. Russell Henley is surging. Scotty Scheffler, Justin Rose right there. Strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1. I was talking to Chip Carey and Brad Thompson, the TV duo here in St. Louis. They got green blazers on for Masters Sunday.
You came over here with some bread and butter.
Yeah.
Homemade?
Yeah. Chip's wife is apparently an awesome baker. Here's a line drive into left field. A third hit for Story. Look out below. A leadoff knock in the 5th.
See, 2 line drive singles the opposite direction. He changes it up a little bit, tries to go inside, and Trevor's waiting to drive the ball. Another liner, pull side.
Yeah. Chip's wife made 4 different kinds of homemade sourdough. Had like the ham and onion with this incredible horseradish Gruyere cheese.
Looked and smelled delicious.
Yeah, they're getting taken care of here. Marcelo takes a pitch outside for ball 1. 7-1 Red Sox in the top of the 5th. And Chip is hilarious to talk to. This is a city and a town that absolutely honors past and current broadcasters. Going all the way back to Harry Carey and Jack and Joe Buck. Joe, of course, is the Ford Frick winner this year. He'll be inducted into Cooperstown a little bit later in this summer. I mean, the pictures of the broadcasters up and down the walls, the catering, the booths. I mean, the Cardinals have the best home radio booth I've ever seen. Here's a high drive off the bat of Meyer chasing Fermin back to the warning track just in front of the wall. He's there to make the play in front of a picture of Jack Buck. And that is out number 1.
Yeah, I love walking through the halls here just for what you said. The black and white photos, the history of the game.
There's so many all-time greats out there. It's Lou Brock, Bob Gibson, Stan Musial, Ozzie Smith, Red Shanedes. On and on. They just have had so many wonderful all-time great players here in St. Louis. Here's Connor Wong. I think Story might run. The pitch is swung on a miss. It's still early, Lenny. I mean, first of all, the unwritten rules in baseball are stupid. I mean, with the way the game goes now, a 6-run lead in the 5th inning is nothing. So I don't think there's much reason to worry if you're Trevor about going here.
No, you got to keep your foot on the pedal.
0-1. And they're thinking with us. They throw over, does Palante. Trevor a head first dive back in. I mean, the Cardinals, it's such a rich history. They honor their greats. They got the Red Blazers, all their Hall of Famers. They're here on opening day and throughout the summer. Trevor has a massive running lead, and they throw over again. He's just trying to toy with Palante. That's 2 throws over and an invitation to go for Trevor.
Get that walking lead, create a little bit of momentum. When you're talking about Cardinals fans, some of the nicest people you'll ever meet.
Yeah. 0-1. He is a little bit high. So many stories of Red Sox fans and players in 2004 when they swept the Cardinals, leaving the ballpark. So many heard from Cardinal fans. We wanted it to be the Redbirds, but we're so happy for you to win.
They were letting people into the stadium that were Sox fans that didn't have tickets.
Story runs. The 1-1 is popped up into shallow right field. Back goes Burleson. Great play. Really nice base running from Trevor to get back to the bag. And they're 2 down. Isn't that something for a chance to capture history?
Just late in the game. Oh, come on in. Come on in. Check it out.
Isn't that amazing? It's beautiful. Memories for lifetimes. Here comes Cedon. And he's looked good at the plate, too. He's been hit by a pitch and singled. I mean, Story's 3 for 3. It's amazing. We're in the 4th inning, and every Red Sox hitter has had at least one productive at-bat. Pitch to Cedon is a strike on the outside corner. I mean, Roman has grounded out to drive in a run. He's the only guy who's not been on base, but Durbin has walked, been hit by a pitch, scored 2 runs. Duran, the big 3-run double. Contreras, the 2-run homer. He's got 3 hits. Here's Cedon, takes a ball, and it's 1-1. Wilyer Abreu, ironically, is also 0 for 3. Just missed a homer his second time. Story 3 for 3. Marcelo now 1 for 3. Cedon waiting. 1-1. And again, Trevor Story's getting a workout over at first base. They keep throwing over. And he sprinted back to the first base bag. Looked just a touch winded on that pop-up. Big lead again. 1-1 the pitch. Way high and tight. To say Don almost hit him. He's been a magnet in this series, and it's 2-1.
He really has. You're seeing a lot of pitchers trying to make him uncomfortable because he's been red hot. You're seeing the guy that's driving the ball continually, hitting line drives, using all fields. He's gotten hit in the hand twice in 2 games.
2 balls and a strike. Way back on the infield, a little bit over to Pole. Pitch. Trevor runs again. Soft ground ball on the left side. Third baseman Urias gloves. He throws sidearm to first in the inning. Series over. Trevor got his cardio in that top of the 5th inning. We go to the bottom half. 7-1 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
It's Jim from Ace Ticket. Spring is finally here and the Red Sox are back at Fenway. Now is the perfect time for early season savings, or get your seats now for a summer game at Fenway. Ace Ticket is the official ticket partner of the Boston Red Sox, which means you'll always get the best seats at the lowest prices. Boston Celtics playoff tickets are on sale right now. Don't miss your chance to be at the Garden Party. Ace Ticket has been Boston's trusted ticket source since 1979. Visit Ace Ticket or call 1-800-MY-SEATS.
1-800-MY-SEATS.
Spring is the season to find stuff. We're not going there. We're going here at findmassmoney.gov to see if you have money coming to you that you may not even know about. From a forgotten savings account, uncashed payroll check, refund check. It might have never gotten to you. It's estimated that 1 out of every 10 people have unclaimed property. See if your name's on the list. Go to findmassmoney.gov. In the spring season of trying to find things, let's see if you got some money coming to you at findmassmoney.gov. Spring is back at Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Boston Standard has AC tune-ups on sale now for $99. Doing that regular maintenance on your AC now helps you avoid expensive repairs later. Don't wait for your system to break. Call the local experts at Boston Standard today to book your $99 AC tune-up.
We're right back to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
To the bottom of the 5th we go. Ramon Urias against Brian Bayo. First pitch just inside. A cut fastball that was off. And it is 1-0. Red Sox 7 runs, already 10 hits. They've left 5. Cardinals 1 run, 2 hits on the Walker home run they scored. Here is the 1-0, and it is softly dribbled foul on the third base side. It's brought to you by Veg ER for pets. Official emergency vet group for the Red Sox Radio Network. You probably have like 7 different vets that you go to.
I was going to say, do they work on tarantulas?
One for the dogs and cats. 1-1 is down. You see those in Florida more than anywhere, but they're all over the place, like these exotic animal vets.
Come in with the menagerie. 4 dogs, 2 cats.
Python around your neck.
3 tarantulas, a leopard gecko, and a chicken.
2-1.
I'm not exaggerating at all.
I know. Here's the pitch, and it's chopped softly. Foul on the third base side. I like leopard geckos.
We had a hamster in the mix at one point, but their lifespan's about 2.5, 3 years.
Would a tarantula be interested in harming a hamster?
Oh, would they? Yes, absolutely.
That's a little afternoon snack.
Take him a week to eat it, but
2 balls, 2 strikes. 7-1 Sox in the 5th. The pitch is softly hit again. I mean, he just keeps coming in there, and Urias keeps fouling him off.
Well, you said it, coming in off the plate with that movement. Just can't do much with it other than foul it off. Probably looking for a sweeper cutter off the plate right here.
Been so encouraging to see Bayo pitch this way today. 2-2. Here is a ball outside, sinker, and a full count.
So he kind of flew open on that one. Left it arm side and up.
Long past 110 pitches here today. 3-2. Fouled again, and the bat goes out to third. Durbin just sort of danced around it. Helicopter. I don't mean by Bayo, just both pitchers. 110 pitches brought to you by 110 Grill. Gluten-free dining done right. Visit any of their 33 locations all across New England.
He's worked both sides of the plate this at-bat. That last pitch was a cutter away.
3 balls, 2 strikes. There it is. Outside he walked him. Well, that's pretty impressive from Arias. He just kept on staying alive. And the cutter misses. 8 pitch at bat and a leadoff man aboard.
Bayo's breaking balls have been really good today so far. Kind of lost the release point that at bat. I'm going to take a deep breath, concentrate on what's working. That sinker getting ahead in counts.
58 pitches. Look, the bullpen's in good shape. They got a lot of options out there, but that's not the point here today. Pitch is outside. They play 3 in Minneapolis. And most importantly, you want Bayo to push through and get them a couple more innings here today. 1-0. Double play depth behind Bayo. Fermin is grounded out to short. Pitch. That's a beauty. I mean, you can't throw a cutter to a right-handed hitter in the front door any better. He clips the black, and it's 1-1.
Absolutely. 1-1 count right here. I wouldn't be surprised if he went back-to-back, double up with that cutter. Such a good pitch. Actually had a little downward movement, too.
1 ball, 1 strike. Under the gateway arch, the pitch. Just a little bit low. And it is 2-1.
See if he goes back to a sinker inside right here. 2-1 count. He's looking for something he can get the hands extended on.
Abreu's shallow in right field for this right-handed hitter. Pitch. Ground ball that should be 2. No, actually, it shoots past Durbin into left field. That's a base hit. I thought off the bat that was headed right to Caleb, but into the 5.5 hole. And the Cardinals have something going, 2 on with 1 out.
Just a little too middle with that sinker. You know, that pitch is going to be successful when you work its way off the block by getting it on the inner third to a right-handed batter. You know, he's fallen behind consistently this inning. It's a difference between the first 4 innings and now. He's got to work with some traffic.
All right, here's Thomas Sajasi. 2 on, none out in the bottom of this 5th inning. They're going to ride Bayo for a long time with a 6-run lead. 62 pitches thrown. Here it is. And a ground ball hit to short. I'm pretty sure this is a double play to second for 1 over to first. Picked out by Contreras. In time double play. I mean, that is brilliant from Wilson. Meyer felt a little hurried with the throw. He bounced it, and Contreras bails him out.
My goodness, Wilson Contreras has been as good as any first baseman in the league with the glove. He's a wall over there. Picture of consistency.
It's been a huge difference on the dirt so far. Here is Victor Scott II with a runner at 3rd and 2 down. That is what Bayo can do. Get the ball on the ground. Here we go with Scott on the ground to Contreras. A kick save and a beauty. He goes down to a knee. He has been spectacular. Awesome from him and Bayo. We go to the 6th, 7-1 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When it's time to sell your home, you hope your agent knows the market. Timing, pricing, interest rates, neighborhoods, staging, open houses, understanding contracts, completing paperwork, and can actually help guide you on your big move. Don't hope, know. When you hire a Weichert agent, you can be sure you've got a partner who will guide you every step of the way, from listing to closing, and everything in between. Weichert. Dream, move, home. Each Weichert franchised office is independently owned and operated.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For JD Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example: 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualify. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
Shaw's and Star Market have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Redeem your Shaw's or Star Market grocery rewards points for sweepstakes entries. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
The Greg Hill Show, weekdays, 5:30 to 10.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Roman Anthony will lead it off against the new pitcher for the Cardinals. Boston having a great day. 7-1 they lead. Wilson Contreras and Jarren Duran have been the real spark plugs. And so Ali Marmol is going to go to his bullpen for Soriano. George Soriano, you see Roman. So far, so great for the Sox. For a second straight series win. Soriano, hard-throwing right-hander. Something up maybe with the pitch com, I'm not sure. You never see that these days. I'm not actually sure it was the transponder. Before he throws a single pitch, the catcher Herrera is out to the mound.
Yeah, he's trying to get his attention. Soriano was actually getting into the position where he was going to get his sign. Didn't even realize until he was 3/4 of the way out there. The Bullpen Report is brought to you by Interlocking Metal Roofing. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com and never re-roof again. Sorry, my eyes.
What? Never be roof? I mean,
you can be roof
if you want.
You do you.
Here's Roman swinging and missing. And a slider, and that's strike one. You losing your vision, Lenny?
Yeah, it's getting worse every year.
Oh. For the first time, you and I are the same age. For the first time, I have to sort of focus a little bit. I've always had such great vision, and it is driving me crazy. 0-1 to Roman. I can see him in the left-handed box. The pitch is inside, 1-1.
I'm an arm's distance guy right now. Like, if it's arm's distance, I can read it. If it's any closer, then it's difficult.
Yeah, you got to back it out.
I just need longer arms here in the next few years.
You're working on it in the weight room. Just hold heavier things. 1-1 to Anthony, who's 0 for 3 today. It's amazing the slump that he's in right now. Here he drives one high and deep and foul. Down on the left field side and out of play. He's down to 208 after getting on base 4 times on opening day. Really, Lenny, since then, other than the homer in the finale in Houston, he has not looked great at the plate.
Yeah, last at-bat was really encouraging, though. It was a nice line drive swing, really got into it. Unfortunately, hit it right to the second baseman. You know, you want to see him do anything he possibly can to get the barrel out front and drive the baseball in the air.
1-2, the pitch. There's a ground ball up the middle to the shortstop, Sajasi. He throws to first in time, another ground ball, and there's one away.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's what we're seeing most. You know, ground balls, kind of weak ground balls, really up the middle, right side. That tells me it's probably some sort of mechanical issue because he's getting decent pitches to hit, just not doing much with them.
Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes is your chance to win free groceries for a year, plus other incredible prizes. Here's Caleb Durbin. Productive today. The pitch is a ball. This is what Alex Cora loves about him. He's just tracking pitches all the way through the zone, and in that case, outside 1-0. Official rules, by the way, at Shaw's or starmarket.com/Grand Slam. Here he takes another ball outside, and it is 2-0.
He's not afraid to take a hack, too, and this is probably the count he's going to do it. Soriano hasn't really thrown many strikes this inning. He's going to try to throw one right here, probably with a fastball. Let me see if Durbin's ready for it.
Yeah, see if he can unload. 2-0 is a strike. That was borderline, I thought. I mean, in a 7-1 game, probably not, but that looked off the outside to me.
Yeah, it did. I'm a pitcher, and I still thought that was a ball.
That's bold of you. Actually, looking at the StatCast, it definitely was outside 2-1. That's another one that missed but is called a strike, and it's 2-2. Wow. That actually did clip the corner, but that frustrates Durbin for sure. 2-2, 7-1 Sox in the 6th. 1 out, none on. Pitch. Durbin softly grounds out foul on the third base side. I think Lenny, he's shown real signs that he might be able to take off very soon.
Yeah, he's definitely shown the aptitude to go out there and make adjustments and change the complexion. Really, you start off so slow, hitting ground ball after ground ball, but he's continually, at this point in the season, putting together really, really good at-bats.
There's a line drive in a right field. Speaking of, it's right at Walker, though, who retreats and makes the play, but you'll take that. Unlucky, 2 down.
Yeah, 95-mile-an-hour exit velocity right there. Got deep into the at-bat, got hosed on a call, still put together a productive at-bat and hit the ball hard.
So here now, Jarren Duran, who, other than Contreras' homer, has the big swing of the game. A bases clearing double. Back in the 4th. 2 down for Jarren. Soriano on the third base side. He throws, and a pitch is swung on, missed. And that took the worst part out of the catcher. A foul ball right in the worst possible spot for strike 1.
We're going to take a half-hour commercial break now. Oh, my goodness.
Not good.
No.
This copyrighted broadcast presented by authority of the Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. The accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of EEI and the Red Sox. This is one where there's nothing to do. You're just on your knees breathing.
Yeah, just breathe as slowly as possible. Oh, this is why I never caught. Didn't want to.
Left-handed catchers would be a thing, wouldn't they? Ouch.
My goodness.
We take 10 seconds for station ID in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Will Fleming, Lenny Dinardo in the booth at Busch Stadium. Red Sox leading the Cardinals 7-1. George Soriano facing Duran ahead 0-1. Wilson Contreras out on deck. Right hitter. Sort of sets up like Greg Weissert. Closed hips the pitch. Duran takes a swing and a miss. It was a nasty changeup. Almost had splitter-like action, and it's 0-2.
Yeah, that just dropped out of the zone really, really late. Duran got out on the front foot. Hard to pick that one up.
Jarren will now call for time. Off to Minnesota after the game today. Whether or not they'll have late-night Lowe for Lenny Dinardo remains to be seen.
We will find out.
Looked pretty good.
What's wrong with having a Lowe at 11:45 p.m.?
Nothing at all. You listen, you've earned it. It looked awesome. I was jealous. So, too. Swing and a miss. He got him. Another really good changeup in the inning is over. Bottom 6 next. Bayo back to the mound. 7-1 Sox. Shaw's and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
When you enter a place of business, you're owed a legal duty that the place of business is safe for you to shop in. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you suffered an injury at a place of business, our duty is to protect you after that harm. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.com.
At Long Home, we know places like Fenway Park don't get a day off. When pressure hits, everything has to perform. And when it comes to your home, that pressure is personal. For over 80 years, the Long legacy has earned trust by protecting what matters most. If your roof is showing signs of wear, don't wait. Schedule a free roof inspection today and ask about the special discount only for Red Sox fans. Call 844-611-LONG or visit longhome.com.
Because trust goes a long way. Headed to Fenway? Visit the Red Sox team store on Jersey Street and shop for the largest selection of hats, t-shirts, and sweatshirts for all fans, including kids, women, and men. Check out their new City Connect designs of hoodies, t-shirts, and hats. Need a unique gift? Don't forget, there's game-used memorabilia for your biggest fans. Visit the Red Sox team store, open 7 days a week, online at 19JerseyStreet.com or call 1-800-FENWAY-9. The Red Sox team store for all your fan gear.
Hey, New England, Johnny Damon here. Now that my playing days are done, my best days are pretty simple. The Red Sox are on, and the grill is sizzling. Kenyon Grills, the official grill sponsor of the Boston Red Sox. No smoke, no flames, just powerful electric grilling that works in the apartment, on the patio, even on the boat. So yeah, Sox on, Kenyon cooking, life's good. Check them out at grillwithjohnny.com and make any day a weekend.
Fitzy and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Brian Bayo back to the mound for the bottom of the 6th. Red Sox all over the Cardinals here today, 7-1. And time is called. The home plate umpire before the first pitch thrown. St. Louis is so fun to be here, especially with the Sox doing what they're doing. I've just gotten into another Mildred's custard here. Walnuts.
You and your Mildreds.
Come on. Here's a line hopper to short, third rather, backhanded by Durbin. He drops it, throws it to first in time. Nice recovery by Caleb Durbin. And J.J. Weatherholt is retired.
Brian Bayo continues to get the ball on the ground. That's the 10th ground ball out on the day for Brian. This is exactly what he needed to do. Last inning had a little bit of a hiccup getting behind in counts. Just a little bit of a rebound inning. See if he can get back on track. Pound that strike zone.
Yeah, it's called Ted Drew's frozen custard. I'm in. Come on. The Mildred is like almost butterscotch vanilla with walnuts in it. Awesome.
Will needs a bib.
One out. Here's Herrera. Bayo looking very good today. Takes pitch outside for ball 1. Are you not an ice cream person, Lenny?
What's the difference between ice cream and custard? Do we know this?
I think it's kind of like the cream content, the 1-0.
Is gelato a custard?
No, definitely not. I think gelato's more like ice-based in a way.
They're like distant cousins.
Yeah. I got to get Mildred away from myself. Already too many pounds gained on the road trip. Pitch to Ivan Herrera coming in. And it is low and outside. 3-0.
Willier's fit as a Swedish schoolboy.
I don't know.
You've heard that before.
Take that. No, it's great. I need to be with you in the gym a little bit more as Herrera takes a pitch outside for ball 4. All right, here you go. Frozen custard is denser, creamier, and smoother than ice cream due to the mandatory addition of egg yolks.
All right.
You're probably an egg white human. You crush egg white omelets, don't you?
You got to be yolking me.
Dad jokes with Lenny.
Oh boy.
1 on, 1 out for Alec Burleson. 7-1 in the 6th. The pitch fouled straight back. And bullpen's quiet for the Red Sox, and why not? You've been great. And it is not quiet at Augusta National. Cam Young with a shot lead over Justin Rose. And Rory McIlroy really scuffling again. He is 2 back of the lead. 0-1. Walker on deck. The pitch is ripped into right field. Coming on Abreu, and he can't get it. Off one hop, it's off his wrist, and here come the Cardinals. And that's a big sequence because not an easy play at all for Willier, but now a game that has been in total cruise control finds Walker at the plate where with one swing he could make it a lot more dramatic.
We got a quick first out this inning, and then that walk, the second batter, you don't want that to come back and hurt you. He's got to recognize that, listen, his greatest weapon today is the ground ball out. You have to pitch accordingly to that. You don't want to throw too many fastballs to Walker. He's proven throughout this season he can do a lot of damage on that.
And by the way, it underscores what a big recovery that was by by Durbin on Weatherholt over at third. All right, here now Walker, who homered his first time, and he takes a pitch low for ball 1. He's been awesome, Walker, this season, this series. Last time at the plate, he popped to second. They would love that here. 1-0. Just outside with a fastball, and it's 2-0. This is once again one of those stretches for Bayo. He's got to keep it together. Walk, hit, 2-0 count to Jordan Walker. 2 on, 1 out. 6-run Red Sox lead. Pitch. That's a really good one on the inside corner, and it's 2-1.
Yeah, this is really the first big test for Brian Bayo this outing. 74 pitches so far in this game. Very, very important 6th inning to finish strong in this game.
2-1. pitch is outside. Cutter. And it's 3-1. You know, right here, Walker's thinking about one thing and one thing only.
He's pitching around him a little bit. He's towing the line between, do you want to load the bases or do you want to give up a 3-run bomb?
3-1 pitch. Swinging a shot into center field. That is down for a hit. Cedon plays it on a hop. They will hold Herrera over at third. He is dialed in, Walker. And now the Cardinals have the bases loaded with a hitter in Nolan Gorman, who's already had a home run in his career against Brian Bayo.
Andrew Bailey going out to talk to him right here. Think about how to attack him, what was successful in the past and what was not. If you can just get the ball on the ground, you can get out of this inning. I'm sure that's what he's telling him. Hey, pitch smart right here. What's been effective for you today most?
Aaron Judge just hit a 2-run homer in the top of the 9th to make it a 1-run game in Tampa. Subaru of New England scoreboard. Let love bloom in a 2026 Subaru. Get yours at SubaruofNewEngland.com. That's wild. The Yankees 2 in the 7th, 2 in the 9th. A 1-run game trying to avoid their 5th straight loss. Base is loaded, 1 out. 7-1 Red Sox. Bayo throws, and Gorman skies one into right center field. Hit well, but Cedon and Williard coming together. Rafaela takes charge. He's there to make the play. Plenty deep enough to score the run. The throw goes to third, which was a mistake, and it's 7-2. He was so deep in the gap in right center field, there's no reason that shouldn't hit the cutoff man and keep the runner at first. Walker reads the throw and comes to second.
Yeah, missed the cutoff man. He could be first and third right now, but instead got past, bounced around, and now you got 2 runners in scoring position. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite him. He does have 2 outs currently. If he can get out of this inning with just that 1 run, that's success.
No doubt. In the grand scheme, that's a pitch he'll take all day long. Here now, Ramon Urias. Bayo throws. Urias brushed back with a fastball a little bit on the inside, and it's 1-0. Ben Rice is a machine so far this season. For the Yankees, he's batting .356. 1-run Rays lead down there. 1-0 the pitch is just low and inside, and it's 2-0.
See a lot of what was happening to Brian Bayo last inning, getting behind in the counts, not pounding the zone quite as often if he was early in this game. That's a dangerous situation at this point.
He's done too much of it this year. Big sequence here. 2-0 is a strike on the outside corner. Really good cutter there. And it's 2-1. I think Zach Kelly is up and throwing in the Red Sox bullpen. 7-2. The 2 in scoring position in this bottom of the 6th. 2-1 is a chopper to the left side. Story's got it. Beautiful pick. Throw to first in time. Inning over. Nice job by Bayo, all things considered, to sort of stem the tide. 7-2 Red Sox lead after 6 on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Let love bloom in the all-new 2026 Subaru Outback, featuring symmetrical all-wheel drive, advanced safety features, and a bold new look. Buy with 3.9% financing or lease for just $365 per month. All things grow with love. It's what makes Subaru, Subaru. Details at SubaruofNewEngland.com.
Help DEA keep our communities safe and healthy by participating in National Prescription Drug Take-Back Day, Saturday, April 25th. Take action right in your own home by cleaning out your medicine cabinet of unneeded medications. Keep them safe, clean them out, take them back. Find a collection site near you at DEATakeback.com. Do your part to lower overdose deaths and prevent prescription drug misuse before it starts. That's DEATakeback.com.
Boston baseball fans, it's Will Fleming. Spring in New England means baseball is back and backyard season is beginning. TimberTech decking combines innovative technology with durable materials to deliver the beauty of wood without the maintenance. Built to handle the elements season after season. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at timbertech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Willson Contreras, who's had himself a day and a weekend here in St. Louis. He's going to lead it off in the 7th. The Cardinals go to a left-hander in their bullpen, Jared Schuster, to pitch for the second time in this series. I told you the Yankees rallying in the top of the 9th in Tampa, down to their final out with the tying run at second base. Pitch to Wilson. Ground ball foul. Rivalry report brought to you by Riverwalk, spacious senior apartments on River Spring Living's 32-acre New York City campus overlooking the Hudson River. The Rays have intentionally walked Austin Wells to put the go-ahead run on base as Contreras takes a ball outside. It's 1-1. Mason Englert is the pitcher. He will see Ryan McMahon. Game on the line for the Yanks and Rays. Tampa trying to sweep that series. 1-1. Strike on the inside corner to Wilson. 2 base hits, a homer, and 3 driven in. I think his 2-run homer really freed the offense up today. Tone setter. Ball and 2 strikes. Pitch is a soft ground ball on the third base side. It's going to be a tough play at third. Glove and throw not made. That's a 4th hit for Willson Contreras. A little chopper on the third base side. Urias, who's so good over there, it was do or die. Could not make the play. And Wilson has his 4th hit of the day.
He really has just been an on-base machine this season so far. Causing chaos all over the place.
The Yankees have lost 5-4 in Tampa.
Hate to hear it.
So it's terrible news. It means if the Red Sox can just hang on, they're within 2 games of the division lead. Here's Williard. He takes a little bit outside, ball 1. I would imagine Abreu, as hot as he's been to start this season, he's 0 for 3 today. I'd like to find something to drive right here. Easy against the lefty Schuster. Contreras leads at first. Pitch is popped up. Shallow left field behind the shortstop. It's JC out, and with a backhand, he makes the play, 1 away.
Little slider got jammed a little bit right there. Saw a 4-seam fastball to start that at bat. That one just had a little wrinkle in it, kept it off the barrel.
Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan post-game show. Every Nissan designed for people who refuse to settle for less. So take life by the wheel and drive it like you mean it. Visit NissanUSA.com or your local Nissan dealer. Here's Trevor, who, just like Contreras, 3 for 3, the pitch. Swing and a miss. He was ready to go right there. Just late on a fastball, 0-1.
That was his big hack right there. 3 line drives so far today. That's exactly where he needs to be.
He looks ready to go. 0-1 the pitch. Here's Lowe. Good take. We've seen this so often, Lenny, in his career. Trevor Story. Just takes a game or 2 or 3, and he can carry your offense for a couple weeks.
I feel like it goes back to when they were at Fenway Park, and he got jammed with that ball, blooped it in over the first base.
1-1. Here's a grounder to third. Does he have an infield hit? Urias backhands on the run. He throws to first in time. Very nicely done there. So there's 1 away with Contreras up to second. That was what Alex Cora said to us. He said, what's different? What's helped Trevor's Story? He said, a ball that dumps into right field.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, it just proves you that you don't need to be out in front so far. Just sit back, make contact, you drive the ball the other way. I was talking to Will Middlebrooks about this yesterday. If you have that opposite field approach, you stay on so many more pitches and allows you to get deeper with the barrel.
Marcelo is 1 for 3. He takes a ball outside, 1-0. 7 runs, 11 hits for the Red Sox. Trying to take the last 2 in this series and really carry momentum into Minneapolis. 1-0 to Meyer. The pitch is a strike. He did check his swing, but that was called a strike at the bottom of the zone, and it's 1-1. Jared Schuster on the third base side comes home with a 1-1, and Marcelo hits it hard on the ground, but it's backhanded at first by Burleson. And that is the end of the top of the 7th. 7th inning stretch brought to you by Jeffrey Glassman. Injury lawyers, hurt in a car or work accident. Get Glassman, 617-777-7777. We are in the middle of the 7th. 7-2 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
The odds of a foul ball knocking over your perfectly balanced tray of nachos? Astronomical.
Dude, watch the nachos.
We don't know what's going to happen on a trip to the ballpark, but we do know the chances of falling victim to online crime are 1 in 4. You and your family need Aura with scam protection, fraud monitoring, and parental control features. Protect everything your family does online with Aura. Go to aura.com/baseball to start your free trial today. The 1 in 4 statistics is based on research conducted by Javelin Strategy and Research. No one can prevent all identity theft. Monitor all transactions effectively.
Ryan Williams here with 128 Plumbing, Heating, Cooling, and Electric, the official home service company of the Boston Red Sox. April means baseball is back. Fenway is buzzing, and before you know it, that first hot day of the year sneaks up on you. The good news is that April is for the early birds, those who get their AC installed or replaced before the summertime rush. Now through May, save up to $2,000 on an air conditioning install with 128. Just mention the early bird when you book at call128.com and go Sox.
Big on flavor, big on comfort, and big on value. The 99 Restaurant's $14.99 Big Deal meals are now available every day, all day. So hurry in today or every day for our juicy chopped sirloin. You gotta love the 9s.
What's up, cousin?
I want a new phone. Have you seen any good deals?
Everyone has free phones, but when I switched to T-Mobile, I got more value and so much more.
Like streaming included.
And travel benefits.
And the best part? The price of your talk, text, and data is guaranteed for 5 years.
Get more benefits and more value. At T-Mobile, families save and get a 5-year price guarantee. Switch now at T-Mobile.com. Qualifying plan requires price guarantee on talk, text, and data. Exclusions like taxes and fees apply. See T-Mobile.com.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Jose Fermin leading it off in the 7th inning. Brian Bayo continues in the game. His 82nd pitch is a fastball up and away for ball 1. Pitching into the 7th, super encouraging for Bayo. 1-0. Strike on the inside corner.
If he finishes this inning, it's 7 innings. That's going to be 1 inning shy of both of his first 2 outings combined. So this is definitely encouraging.
He's had some rough patches and battled through them today. Ball on the strike. Pitch. Chopper foul outside of third. Great sight line here in downtown St. Louis. Capitol House. Off and left center, the Gateway Arch, dead away center field. Glass towers all over the place. One of the great backdrops in big league baseball. 1-2 the pitch. Strike 3 called on the outside corner. That was fabulous from Bayo. A sweeper. Only his second strikeout, but a beauty. And there's one away.
Yeah, good job of attacking him right there. Got to 1-2. This is a good pocket for Bayo to go out there and finish on a positive note. The 7, 8, 9 hole didn't do much damage today, so you want him to go out there and have a ton of confidence, continue to pound the zone.
Here's Thomas Sajaci. Swings and misses. Excellent cutter from Bayo. He's finding it again here, and it's 0-1. Bayo quickly fires, and that's another nasty breaker away from Sajaci. And it's quickly 0-2.
Yeah, everything's going glove side, cutter, sweeper. Almost seeing him triple up on a glove side movement pitch. Whether the cutter or the sweeper started on the block and work its way off. Hasn't proven he can sit back on that.
Midfield backed up with 1 down. 0-2. Chopper foul inside of third. Shaw's and Star Market Have your chance to attend the world's biggest soccer games at Boston Stadium. Learn more at shaws.com or starmarket.com/soccer sweeps.
Market.
Go to the market. Boston Stadium. Still weird to say that. 0-2 is a little high with a fastball, and it's 1-2. Justin Rose on fire at the Masters. He has surged ahead with a 2-shot lead. Going to the back 9 on Sunday. 1-2 just outside. Very close pitch, and it's 2-2. Rose, of course, had the remarkable Sunday a year ago when Rory McIlroy beat him in a playoff to win for the first time, complete the career Grand Slam. Today, Rose is on absolute fire with a 2-shot lead. 2-2. Swing at a chopper. Out of play. Foul on the third base side. There's no place like Augusta. It's one of the premier sporting events in the world. And it's amazing, going all the way back to 1986 with Jack Nicklaus, how often incredible stories and narratives are written at that tournament. And Justin Rose would be another. 2-2. Ground ball to third. Backhanded by Durbin. He plants. He throws. And a great pick again by Contreras over at first. And they're 2 down.
Tell you what, him at first base, Wilson Contreras is playing Gold Glove caliber first base. Talk a lot about what he brings to the plate, but you could not ask for more with the glove.
And look, it's not only that he's making plays on ground balls that are really tough, turning double plays. He's saved a lot of errors on the infield. Okay, now Victor Scott the second with 2 down, and the base is empty. 7-2 Red Sox. Durbin in at third. The pitch, swing and a miss. Now that's one of the very few curves he's thrown today. It was a good one, and it's 0-1.
At this point in the game, hitters are starting to pick up on your tendencies, what you're using to be effective. It's nice to see something a little bit north-south, especially the first pitch of the at-bat.
0-1. Line drive into left field. Durbin left up, but could not get there to make the play. So Scott keeps the 7th inning going. I think it's Danny Coulombe, the left-hander, is up in the Red Sox bullpen, and that will do it for Brian Bayo. Alex Cora is coming out. I guess they've seen enough. Want to manage the pitch tally here today. So Alex will take the baseball from Bayo, and we will go to the bullpen. Pitching change is brought to you by JetBlue. Proud to be the official airline of Boston Sports. Book now at JetBlue.com. Nice hand for Bayo coming off. He's in line for a win. 7-2. 1 on, 2 out in the 7th in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
This call to the bullpen gives you a chance to check out all the great Ford SUV offers at Ford.com/local. You'll find special deals on the official vehicles of Major League Baseball that you won't see advertised anyplace else. Whatever new vehicle you plan to buy from your Ford dealer's inventory, visit Ford.com/local and see how much you can save. And then see your New England Ford dealers for your new SUV.
When is the best time to sell your estate jewelry, Swiss watches, and diamonds? Right now.
At Springer's Jewelers, our Page Estate jewelry and pre-owned watch buyers are on staff every day.
Maybe it's a diamond of a carat or more you've inherited or has simply lost its meaning. Recycle it. We'll pay you much more than anyone else.
And fine Swiss watches, we have buyers for all the major brands.
Springer's Jewelers in beautiful, tax-free Portsmouth, New Hampshire, and springersjewelers.com.
This is Jeffrey Glassman. For 4 generations, my family has called New England home. My grandfather taught me to always care for people and fight for what's right. At Jeffrey Glassman Injury Lawyers, that's exactly what we do. When you're hurt in a car crash, we fight big insurance companies to make sure you get the money you deserve. We care, we fight to win, and we don't get paid unless you do. Hurt? You gotta get Glassman. Call 617-777-7777.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Danny Coulombe is on with 2 outs in the bottom of the 7th inning to try to get J.J. Weatherholt and keep the Red Sox ahead by 5 here. Weatherholt 0 for 3 against Bayo. A little bit surprised that Prime was lifted from the ball game. But Alex Cora wanted them to end on a positive note. Jason Varitek is scrambling out of that third base dugout for some reason. Maybe a baseball escaped. Jack was moving quickly the day after his birthday.
I asked him if he had cake. He said no. I don't believe it.
I don't either. He deserves it. One of the hardest working guys I've ever seen in baseball. Always grinding away. Here's Danny Coulombe's pitch to Weatherhold. Check swing. Looked like he kind of went around. He did not, according to Brian Walsh down at third. And it is 1-0.
Coulombe came in the game last night in the 7th inning to get the one batter out that he faced. Trying to do it again today.
Pitch, beauty on the outside corner. I mean, it is a 5-run lead, but, the point is, all of a sudden the Red Sox do have this glut of lefties with Samaniego, Moran, this dude. Why not use them in these spots? Ball, 1 strike. Pitch is down and away. The thing in this inning that you really want to avoid is having Jordan Walker come up, because that would mean he would at the very least be the tying run. So, get through it right here. 2-1. 2 down, bottom 7, the pitch. And misses outside. Pretty easy take there, and it's 3-1.
Yeah, last thing you want to do is walk the first batter you face. Go out there and pound the strike zone. When you're a reliever, that's your goal. You got to be in the zone consistently.
A little behind, 3-1. Pitch. High fly into right field. Willier drifting back just in front of the warning track. He squares up. He will get there. That thing almost hit the gateway arch. It ends the inning. And we're through 7. Sox 7, Cardinals 2 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Whoop. Sleep better, train smarter, recover faster, and feel healthier. Understand and optimize your sleep. Get coaching and insights for every age, stage, and cycle. Track over 140 habits. Get a 360 view of your training and workouts. Never miss a second of data with a wireless and waterproof charger. Expect all new features all the time.
All natural chicken is now on sale for just $1.99 a pound at Shaws and Star Market. Yes, get Value Pack's Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Use the Shaws app for coupon deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaws Meals Hub, like Greek garlic chicken and potatoes with sauteed lemon spinach. Order online and get free curbside pickup, or choose delivery. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
Hey, Red Sox Nation, the baseball season is full of surprises. Your roof shouldn't be one of them. Imagine installing a roof once and never having to replace it again. That's what you get with Interlock Metal Roofing, a leader in metal roofing for over 25 years. They're backed by a lifetime warranty and designed by expert consultants to look great and stand up to New England weather. It's a smart play for any homeowner. One roof, one call for life. Visit NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com or call 866-733-5811. NewEnglandMetalRoofing.com. Never re-roof again.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
Jones and Keefe.
Weekdays 10 to 2.
Now back to the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Connor Wong leads it off as we go to the top of the 8th inning. Red Sox having fun today in St. Louis, 7-2. Schuster continues. The lefty throws, and Connor takes a strike on the outside corner. We are really about to test Lenny Dinardo. The longest read in the business. After the first batter, we'll see if Lenny can grind his way through it. 0-1. Pitch is outside to Connor Wong, who has popped out, singled, and popped to first. You stealing yourself?
I'm thinking about if I should read it like Jay Peterman or not.
I say absolutely. 1-1 is a little bit outside. Maybe high 2, and it's 2-1.
And if John O'Hurley's listening, hello. Big Red Sox fan. Good guy.
That's great. Wind is howling out to left. It sort of feels like rain might be in the area. The 2-1 is skied to right field. Walker is back in front of the track. He camps out underneath it. He makes the play, 1 down.
Jersey on, lucky socks on, snacks in hand, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your game day ritual. Get 50 cents off per gallon of $5 off in store when you sign up. Download the app or visit beeskneesbenefit.com. Save on food and fuel at Alltown. Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, and more. Terms apply.
I'm sorry.
Peter Piper picked a pack of pickled peppers.
Sifting seashells at the seashore as Cedon takes a pitch outside for ball one. Why didn't you go Peterman?
Did that make any sense at all, what I just read?
Not even a little bit.
All right.
That is word salad. But Alltown's a great partner. You can make some money. You can save money. Here's a pitch to Cedon that misses outside, 2-0.
Always looking forward to that, Reed.
You do wonder, like, how that gets put together.
They're like, we're going to mess with these guys this year. We can't wait.
Send it to the presses, the 2-0. The Cedon misses high and away, and it's 3-0. Cedon's been hit by a pitch, singled, and grounded to third. I mean, I do like testing you, to be honest. It was well done.
I'm all for it.
Only 2 mistakes in that read. 3-0 to Cedon. The pitch is a strike on the outside corner.
I got nervous on that one. I'm usually not nervous when it comes to these reads.
You're never nervous. Nothing makes you nervous other than
slow the heartbeat.
3-1 to Cedon. 7-2 Red Sox in the 8th. And Cedon will ask for time. It is granted. Check of the score brought to you by Veg ER. For Pets, the official emergency vet group of the Red Sox radio network. 3-1. Swing and a miss. He sold out there, but got a slider down and in. And it's 3-2. 7-2 the score here. The Yankees have lost 5-4 in Tampa Bay. I guess actually they're back in St. Pete now at the Trop. 3-2 is strike 3. Cedon knew it. Looking for spin there. A little frozen by a fastball, and they're 2 away.
Yeah, it was a good pitcher's pitch right there, right on the black. Couldn't have painted it better than that. See if Roman can break out right here. He's absolutely due.
He needs something to get going here. So now, with 2 outs, here he is. 0 for 4 today. Takes the first pitch just off the plate. And it's 1-0. Roman's average now down to 204. His on base, 295. And that's his superpower. 1-0 the pitch. Swinging a high pop foul on the third base side. Way over there. Urias gives chase, but he can't get there. Now to play. There's been so much of that, Lenny, where he's just late on pitches he normally hammers.
A lot of fly balls over the third baseman's head. Foul. You know, they might be flying off just a little bit, getting the barrel off the baseball. That's what you see. Foul balls in that direction or ground balls to second base anytime that happens.
There's a lot of both. 1-1. 5-run Red Sox lead in the top of the 8th. The pitch is a ground ball to third. Urias has got it. He throws to first in time, and the inning is over very quickly. Down go the Sox. Bottom 8 in the Lowe. 7-2 Red Sox lead on the Shaws and Star Market. WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Lucky jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply.
Arbella Insurance has been doing business in the New England community for over 35 years. They're your friends, your neighbors, and fellow Boston fans. They do the wave at the ballpark together and get stuck in the same Sturo Drive traffic. At Arbella, being your neighbor helps them provide you with the coverage you need to drive, live, or run a business in this part of the country we call home. Arbella, here for Boston fans, here for good.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaw's and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. Just redeem your grocery reward points of the Shaw's or Star Market For You app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in the For You app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The Red Sox have walked once this game, and that walk brought to you by North Shore Adult Diapers. For even the heaviest control problems, visit northshore.com.
Not many control issues today for Bayo. That's why he got himself through 6 2/3 innings. And now Zach Kelly is on for the bottom of this 8th inning, a 5-run Red Sox lead. You know, they didn't have to go to Chapman yesterday, and they'd like to avoid it today. And that will depend in large measure to what Kelly can do right here. Here's Ivan Herrera, right-handed hitter. Pitch is pop foul on the first base side. I think you might see somebody like Moran in the 9th inning if Zach can have a clean inning here in the 8th.
The key to Zach Kelly's success is going right after hitters. We talk a lot about the stuff and how it plays, but it's got to be in the zone consistently.
0-1 pitch. That is in the zone. Beauty. Sweeper, and it's 0-2.
Nice job. Now just throw something, either a fastball up and on the hands, or you can throw that breaking ball down and away.
Herrera has walked, singled, and grounded out. This pitch misses outside. And it's 1-2. Great start from Suarez last night. Tonight, Bayo matches it. 1-2 is fouled back to the screen. And it's a ball and 2 strikes.
After going 0-2, 2 sweepers on the outer half. First was a ball, got a foul ball on that one away. Now he's got to do a job of getting back in on his hands.
1-2, here it is. And it's on the ground on the right side. Contreras has been so great. He plays the second hop, flips underhand to Kelly. And a good start to this bottom of the 8th inning. Bring up Alec Burleson, left-handed power hitter, is 1 for 3 here this afternoon. Red Sox have it set up great for their series in Minnesota. Pitch to Burleson, drilled high into center field. Cedon has no shot at this one. It is way up onto the grass in center. Solo blast, and it's 7-3.
Yeah, he wasn't waiting around. Got a fastball he could handle, elevated right down the middle. Hit it to where it was pitched. Burleson having a day today. Home run, RBI, walk, run, getting on base consistently.
Some ways Kelly in that spot pitching to the score. He gets burned a little bit. Solo blast, 4-run lead. That increases slightly the chances. We see Chapman in the 9th. Here is Jordan Walker trying to go back to back. And Chappie's walking around out there in that Red Sox bullpen. As of now, of course, not a save situation. 7-3 the score. 0-1. Ground ball to second. Handled there by Marcelo. He throws to first. And very quickly, 2 down.
Dodged one right there. I tell you what, that guy can hit. We've seen him not only hit a home run, professional hitter, hits line drives all directions, takes what he can get. He's not trying to sell out every time. He's just a gap-to-gap hitter with power pop potential.
So now 2 down, and here's Nolan Gorman. Chapman stretching for now, but so are a couple other relievers for the Sox. 7-3 to score as Kelly misses just outside with ball 1. I mean, the Red Sox have not needed Chapman for a couple of days here. 1-0. That misses inside ball, too. But it's so early in the season, I don't think the Red Sox yet would be in the mindset of he needs to get work.
I played with guys that, even on rainouts would go to their hotel room and throw balls into couches. They just, they felt like they needed to
get it out.
Yeah. Alan Embry was one of those guys. I knew when I was next to Alan Embry, my room was, because I could hear the thud, thud. I'm like, oh, Alan's there. He threw so hard, he could probably be on the opposite end of the hotel and I'd hear it.
2-1 is a little bit outside. And it's 3 balls and a strike. Chapman, Tuesday night against the Brewers, earned his 3rd save of the season. So maybe it is a day where you just throw him. There's a foul ball on the first base side. That's 5 days, Lenny. I think that's a little long for anybody.
That is a long time. You want him to go out there and be as sharp as possible when you do indeed have a save situation. And sometimes that means you have to go out there and throw when you don't have one.
3-2. 2 down. Bottom 8. 7-3 the Red Sox lead. Kelly at the belt. He comes home. And a swing and a miss. He got a really good cut fastball. And the inning is over. To the 9th we go. 7-3 the Sox lead on the Shaw's and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
No one loves kitchen cleanup, which is why you'll love new Palmolive Ultra Strength, as it instantly cuts through grease. Gentle on the planet, too. Palmolive has great new additions, including Palmolive Dishwasher Power Packs, which tackle 48 hours stuck on food and baked on messes with ease. There's also Palmolive Spray Away, a spray-activated foam that cuts grease on contact, and Palmolive's antibacterial liquid dish soap that cuts 99.9% of bacteria on kitchen surfaces. Palmolive, good for your home, good for the planet.
For the 49th year in a row, Ford F-Series are America's best-selling trucks. The trucks that move mountains also move boats, bricks, and 2x4s. Work days and weekends, job sites, and campsites. F-150 and Super Duty never stop working, just like you. Ford F-Series, official truck of your Boston Red Sox and America's #1 selling trucks for 49 years straight. It's a record that may never be broken. Until next year. Sales claim based on 1977 to 2025 CY total sales.
Upgrade your property with John Deere equipment from United Ag and Turf. Get 2.9% financing for 84 months, plus up to $1,750 off select compact tractors. Offers end April 30th, 2026. See dealer for details.
It's breakfast time at the McGee Manor, folks. Jenny goes in for the oat milk.
Dad.
Ooh, a rare spill from McGee.
Jimmy, he's doing it again.
Jimmy steps up to the plate. Will it be a clean sweep?
It's baseball season, isn't it? Perfect.
He goes for a hash brown, and that tater is gone.
Along with my appetite.
New season, same spirit, on and off the field. Mass Mutual, official partner of the Red Sox. Learn more at massmutual.com/Red Sox.
Hart, Fitzy, and Johnson.
Weekdays 2 to 6.
Now back to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Top 9 in St. Louis, Caleb Durbin, right-handed hitter, swings and fouls the first pitch back for strike one. I was over chatting with Chaim Bloom, who's just in the booth to our left. I mean, it's a big ask here in St. Louis. Chaim was on as an advisor to John Mozeliak. The Cardinals trying to find their next big wave as Durbin swings and fouls one back. And it's 0-2. But again, we talked about all the investment in the infrastructure of player development on the minor league side. You chat with everyone here. They are delighted with sort of the culture that's been set. 0-2. Pitch. Durbin rips one up the middle on one hop, but right at the shortstop. And a throw to first. Nicely done by Sajasi. And there's one away.
We've got a lot of talented young ball players who have a little bit of time in the league. Some of these guys have been blocked by veterans in the past, but now they're out there playing every day. The goal is to go out there and let them shine, let them do their thing. Weatherhold, a prime example. Walker's another great example.
Caleb Durbin, more quality at-bats today. Here now, Jarren Duran, speaking of, he had the big swing other than Contreras' home run. A 3-run double. Now he takes a pitch for a ball on the inside, 1-0.
When Jarren Duran to continue to hit the ball hard. Use that opposite field approach.
1-0. is up and in. Fastball, and it's 2-0.
I feel like it all comes down to swing decisions for him. When he's swinging outside the strike zone, you're not seeing the output at all. But when he's waiting for a good pitch to hit and drive and gets one, that's where he's at his best.
2-0. Down top 9. Sox leading 7-3. Schuster throws, and Jaron takes way outside 3-0. Tell you what, in a 4-run game like this, a walk would be a great play. I think Jaron would benefit from being very patient here. 3-0 is inside ball 4. He does take it. So he's aboard with 1 out for Wilson Contreras. Who is having himself a day.
Yes, he is. I've said that a lot this season so far.
Yep.
See if Jan Duran gets on his horse here at some point this at-bat.
When you think about it, the home opener, he had the go-ahead and eventual winning home run. Contreras today, big fly in the first really set the tone. Wilson takes low. You got the lefty Schuster on the mound, which makes it a little harder to take off. So now Jose David Flores and Jaron are trying to get a read over there at first base. 1-0. Contreras looking for a 5-hit game. He takes a pitch that's outside, and it's 2-0.
With the lefty on the mound and Schuster, Jaron Durant gets a relatively large lead, but right when Schuster lifts his leg up, he hops back toward first base about a half step.
2 balls, no strikes. The pitch inside almost hit him again. He danced out of the way somehow. And it's 3-0. We'll get a hold of the Red Sox media guy in just a moment. See if Wilson ever in his career has got a 5-hit game. Now, as I said with Duran, patience good. In this spot, turn and burn. 4 for 4, 3-0 count. Let it go. Here it is. Wilson takes a strike. That was a pitcher's pitch, and it's 3-1.
He was going dead red the whole time right there. Again, hitters count 3-1, waiting for one pitch, one zone. Want that big hack right here if it's there.
3-1. Pitch is swung on and popped up into left field. He just missed that one. It is so close to a second homer and a 5th hit. It's caught out in left. And Wilson is gone for out number 2.
Just got under that one. Talking about a millimeter right there. That ball's hitting Big Mac land.
It's amazing. This is his 8th 4-hit game. Never in his career has he had 5. But he has been a tone setter this weekend. There's no doubt about that. And here now is Wilyer Abreu, who's 0 for 4 today. Duran at first with 2 down. The pitch is outside. And on the one hand, even with a lefty on the mound, with Wilyer at the plate, you're in scoring position. Maybe you pump the brakes if you're Duran. I think, though, pretty good time to test it. 1-0. Pitch outside. 2 balls and no strikes.
The running game, as far as being aggressive on the base pass, is a dimension we really haven't seen from this Red Sox club so far this year. And something that, causing a little bit of chaos in the base pass is only going to hurt opposing pitchers as far as their mentality on the mound.
2-0 inside. It seems to me that they're trying to get a little footing underneath them at the plate before they go crazy on the base pass. Alex told us before the game today, you can't steal first. But, they had traffic all over the place yesterday and did not run very much. 3-0, Duran leaning at first, not going to pitch. In there. That's a dead take by Abreu. And it's 3-1. This is one of those moments you got a chance to see an incredibly violent swing from Wilyer. Trevor Story's out on deck. The pitch is outside. Great stuff there from Abreu. He draws a walk. And now 2 on, 2 out for Trevor Story, who today is 3 for 4.
I'm going to see Trevor Story just kind of stay in the lane he's been in throughout today. Using the opposite field approach, driving line drives over second base. He did get an inside pitch because he's been so successful putting it in that direction. And what did he do? Turned it around.
So 2 walks in the inning. Here is Trevor, and he takes a ball outside, 1-0. A chance to really drive a stake into the Cardinals here with a big swing. Red Sox leading by 4, 7-3. 1-0. Trevor takes a ball inside. Really good patience in this inning, Lenny.
Yeah, that's the biggest difference between Trevor's story beginning of the season and what he's doing now. Seeing pitches, took his first walk of the year last night in the 9th inning, started that rally. You take pitches, you're going to start to see pitches. That's the name of the game.
2 on, 2 out, 2-0 to Trevor. Turn and burn time right here. The pitch is a strike, borderline on the outside corner. And I think it did clip the black. And it's 2-1. Story singles in the 2nd, 3rd, and 5th innings. Hard ground out to 3rd in the 7th. 2 balls and a strike. Here it is. Trevor takes another pitch right out there on the corner. He thought about challenging, I think, and instead flipped the bat on his hand, and it might have clipped the corner by 1 seam. So now it's 2-2. Marcelo Meyer would be next. Red Sox 2 in the 1st, 1 in the 2nd, 4 in the 4th. Triggered by the man leading at 2nd, Jarren Duran. And now, the last minute, Trevor Story asks for time. Two balls, 2 strikes. Here it is. Trevor takes one in the dirt, and that'll advance the runners. Duran to 3rd, Abreu up to 2nd. That was as wild a pitch as you can throw. Easy take for Trevor. The bullpen is quiet for the Cardinals here, and that makes me think, I don't know that Schuster has any intention of giving Trevor something to hit right here. He's got first base open and the lefty Marcelo on deck.
Yeah, he's got to be real careful. A little intentional walk right here. Just pitching around him, especially how Trevor's been swinging the bat today and yesterday. Way more comfortable against a lefty.
3-2. The pitch is lined on the ground inside the first base bag. That's a 2-run hit for Story. It goes all the way to the corner. Duran scores. Abreu behind him. Huge insurance. 9-2 Red Sox.
Another opposite field line drive from Trevor Story. He's seeing beach balls right now. What a great approach, great at bat. Seeing a ton of pitches to stay alive. Hitting the ball where it's pitched. That's an outside fastball, probably 2 inches off the plate. You have to swing at it with 2 strikes. You don't want to leave it in the hands of the umpire.
And I'm so excited. I sold the Cardinals short. They have 3 runs, but the Red Sox lead by 6. Here is Marcelo. The pitch is swung on a miss. Lenny, we talked about that all week long. It's a ball probably, but he can do damage on it. He expands a little bit and shoots it the opposite way.
He's able to get his hands extended so well in those outside pitches, which is where pitchers are throwing them.
Here is Marcelo skying one into right center field. Coming on is Scott and Walker. And the Cardinals center fielder with a hop is there to make the play, and the inning is over. To the bottom of the 9th we go. It will not be Chapman, I don't think. 9-3 Red Sox in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Spring is back in Red Sox Nation, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together. Your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As the official lawn care provider of the Boston Red Sox, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass. Built for life's big and small moments. Pennington Grass Seed, available at the Home Depot.
Do you spend half your day walking or standing while working? If you have foot, knee, or low back pain, the Good Feet store wants to help you like we helped Tony.
Pain that I experience the most is foot pain from being on my feet all day. You're having to kind of talk to yourself through the whole shift, like, I got this, I can do this. Before, I felt defeated, and now it's like, all right, let's go. I'm ready. A whole new life, like sunshine coming on.
And here's Dennis.
working at an amusement park, it's always on your feet. I just couldn't take it. I just couldn't believe that putting these arch supports in made that much of a difference that quickly. Good Feet just took that pain away, and I could do my job, and I could take care of my family. I know what my tomorrow is going to be. It's going to be positive, and it's going to be pain-free.
You deserve a better life, too. Stop into the Good Feet store today. We have 10 locations throughout Boston and southern New Hampshire to serve you.
Doing what I love and more. Thanks to the Good Feet store. Thanks to the Good Feet store.
Boston Standard has AC tune-ups on sale now for $99. Doing that regular maintenance on your AC now helps you avoid expensive repairs later. Don't wait for your system to break. Call the local experts at Boston Standard today to book your $99 AC tune-up.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back here in St. Louis, Zach Kelly back on the mound for his second inning, about to face 6, 7, 8 in the lineup. Ramon Urias. Kelly, 14 pitches, 10 strikes so far.
And his next one comes in and misses down and in for ball one. It's beautiful. I mean, keep your closer rested. Why use him with a 6-run lead? 2 big runs in the top of this ninth. Now Kelly fires a strike on the outside corner, and it's 1-1.
You're right. You know, we're at a point in the season where you don't necessarily really fear him being too tired, but, you know, you got a stretch of games where you're not sure if you're going to have the close ones where you're really going to need him in those situations.
Here is a high pop-up on the left side into left field. Duran coming on. He's there behind Story to make the play. And there's one down. You know, the other thing, Lenny, is that they're already without Slayton. And Arolis' velocity down just a little bit in his last outing. A reset is a really positive thing, and it will allow Alex Cora, with the off day after the Minnesota series, if they want to use him 2 or 3 days in that series, they will.
It's amazing. We see 95, 96, and we're like, man, what's going on?
What's wrong with his arm? Here's Jose Fermin, and a check swing grounder on the first base side, handled by Contreras. Underhand flip to first. Kelly covering, and the Red Sox are an out away.
You know, as a pitcher right there, I can really appreciate Wilson Contreras fielding that ball, keeping it slow, out in front, showing Zach Kelly the baseball, intentionally throwing it right where he can handle it. The little things like that tell me that he's a veteran fielder out there.
He's put on a showcase at first base today, really all weekend long. Here's Thomas Sajasi. 2 down in the ninth. The pitch. Kelly misses just outside for ball one. This has been the weekend of Wilson. He really set the tone in the game today. You get the sense his teammates really had his back all weekend. The 1-0, swing and a miss. Fastball, and it's 1-1. Yesterday, he was hit by a pitch, doubled, drove in a run in the ninth inning. In game one, Wilson was hitless, but he really has been the guy at the plate in this series. 1-1, swing and a miss. And the Red Sox are now a strike away from their second straight series win. Bayo, Coulombe, and Kelly. The Red Sox today, really top to bottom of the lineup, offensive production. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2 down in the bottom of the ninth. Here it is. And he misses, does Kelly, just a little bit outside with a sweeper. And it's 2-2.
You know, it's really encouraging seeing the last 2 games and how the offense has been able to pass the baton, string together great innings, great at-bats. Really kind of pitch to their identity, or hit to their identity, I should say.
2-2, swing and a miss. He got him. Kelly fans Sajasi, and the Red Sox take 2 of 3 in St. Louis. It was the Wilson Contreras weekend. Bayo, after Suarez was great on the mound, and the Red Sox starting to build some momentum going to Minneapolis. Excellent stuff. America's heartland. We'll be back with a Nissan postgame show right after this on the Shaw's at Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
If you're in the market for Michelin tires, get to Town Fair Tire and get them at the guaranteed lowest price. With Michelin's innovative technologies designed for durability and performance, you can trust you're getting high-quality tires over all the toughest of road conditions. Plus, at Town Fair, you get free services for life. So, if you're looking for the best deal on Michelin tires, get to Town Fair. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Name brands at discount prices. Town Fair Tire.
This is the story of the one. As a procurement manager for a hospital system, she keeps every facility in her network stocked and ready. That's why she counts on Grainger to be her single source for thousands of products, from disinfectants to lighting, air filters, and more. And with fast, dependable delivery, Grainger helps her keep every facility stocked, safe, and running smoothly. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Lucky jersey on. Favorite snacks in hand. Make Bee's Knees benefits part of every game day with savings on your favorite food and fuel. And get 50 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up, or $5 off in-store for just signing up. On your way to the game, on your commute, make Bee's Knees benefits part of your ritual. Round the bases, rack up rewards. Download the Bee's Knees Benefits app now, or visit beeskneesbenefits.com and find them at Alltown, Alltown Fresh, Extra Mart, Honey Farms Market, and more. Terms apply.
This is the Nissan postgame show. Nissan makes cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself today. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Red Sox win it 9-3 here in St. Louis. Brian Bayo gets his first win. Palante gets the loss. 9 runs, 12 hits, no errors for the Sox. 3 runs, 7 hits. No errors for the Cardinals. Burleson and Walker both homered for St. Louis, but the big swing in the first inning, a tone setter for Wilson Contreras, his third of the season. 25,122 saw it. That attendance, as always, brought to you by Crispy Crunchy Chicken, the official fried chicken of the Boston Red Sox. Find a location at crispycrunchy.com. 2 hours and 41 minutes to play it, and the Red Sox are out of town with a series win. We'll step aside, visit in the dugout just after this in the Shaw's and Star Market, WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engines. When you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing.
You're listening to the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Red Sox win it 9-3, and a dude who is very responsible for a lot that happened today is currently signing autographs in the Red Sox dugout and joins us. Trevor Story. Trev, great to be with you. Great weekend, great couple series in a row. How's it feel to get this thing turned around?
Yeah, it feels nice. 2 series wins in a row, that's huge. And doing it, after losing the first game. So toughness by the team, that's what we showed. And I think, the bats came around, we pitched well.
Trevor, my manager in Boston was Tito Francona, and whenever he used to talk about hitters that are scuffling a little bit, he used to go out and tell them, hey, go out there and get jammed. And you had a great hit the other day, kind of got fisted a little bit against Milwaukee, drove it into right field, and since then, you seem to be seeing the ball so well, driving it the opposite direction, keep the barrel through the zone longer. Can you talk about your approach and how it's changed, or how you feel like you're better at the plate because of it?
Yeah, for sure. We, going back to last year, when I'm at my best, I can, shoot that 4-hole at will and let the ball travel a little bit. And, just trusting that is what we saw in Milwaukee there. And, today was a good version of that too. So, to me, it starts with the small wins, and then, the damage will come after that.
I heard you say the other day, Trevor, that you're still so bought in on the approach and the work that you guys are doing, behind the scenes before ball games. Can you tell us a little bit more about what you and Pete and everybody on the hitting side are doing to turn this thing forward?
Yeah, I think you saw today. Just being a complete offense, having really stubborn at-bats, being stubborn to what we want, and, executing that. And I think that allows the pitcher to work more, and you may get, we're just all about traffic. We want to get on base and give ourselves as many opportunities to hit with runners in scoring position, and then, just battle from there. So that's really what the process is about getting on base, grinding at bats, and we know the damage will come throughout the season. Quickly, we know that you got to get in and celebrate and get on the road, but how about Wilson coming back here and what he did in this series? Yeah, incredible, man. So cool for him to see him come back here and get that standing ovation that he deserves. And he's a great player, man. He's a force out there in the box, and obviously just his attitude as well. And we can get behind that. You saw the Bowser T-shirts, and we're in Bowser Town right now. So loving that, man. And he impacts the game in a lot of different ways. I loved it. Great solidarity, and thanks so much for coming on, Trev. We appreciate it. Of course, thank you. All right, the Red Sox win at 9-3. 2 series wins in a row. Some momentum at last. We'll be back with more of the Nissan postgame show. 9-3 the final score of the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Hi, I'm Jonathan Ratliff, Engineering Director at Nissan. We know some things are important to hear from an expert, not a voice actor. For instance, the Nissan Frontier is not only powerful and fun to drive, but it's durable too. We added the V6 engine, so when you need that power in the off-road, it's there. I know, we've tested it a lot. Now get out there and find your Frontier.
Nissan, #1 in new vehicle quality among mainstream brands by J.D. Power. Now get 0% APR financing for 60 months on select 2026 Frontier trims. For J.D. Power 2025 US IQS award information, visit jdpower.com/awards. Awards based on 2025 model year. Example, 0 down payment, 0% APR for 60 months financing at $1,667 per month per thousand financed. 1.9% APR for 60 months at $1,748 per month per thousand financed. Actual down payment may vary, subject to NMAC credit approval. Not all buyers qualified. Dealer contribution may affect actual price set by dealer. Contact dealer for details. Ends 5/4/26.
Baseball is back in Boston, and so is the Shaws and Star Market Grand Slam Summer Sweepstakes. This year, entering is easier than ever. You just redeem your grocery reward points in the Shaws or Star Market 4U app for your chance to win free groceries for a year and other amazing prize experiences. Want to earn points faster? Clip the 4X coupon in your 4U app and stock up on your favorites from Coca-Cola, Monster, Hood, and KM. The more points you redeem, the more chances you get to win. See official rules at shaws.com or starmarket.com/Grand Slam.
Call 877-CARS-FOR-KIDS to reach a friendly live agent. Donation is super easy, and your car can be picked up as soon as tomorrow. Call us now or go to carsforkids.org.
Donate your car today.
Did you know you can donate real estate too?
All natural chicken is now on sale for just $1.99 a pound at Shaws and Star Market. Yes, get Value Pack Signature Select Boneless Chicken Breast or Thighs for $1.99 a pound when you use a digital coupon. Limit 2. Use the Shaws app for coupon deals like this, rewards points, and delicious recipes in Shaws Meals Hub, like Greek garlic chicken and potatoes with sauteed lemon spinach. Order online and get free curbside pickup, or choose delivery. Shaws and Star Market, proud to be local since 1860.
There's a difference between liking a house and actually getting it. Redfin is built to make up that difference and close the gap between finding and owning the home for you. Redfin agents close twice as many deals as other agents, so when you find a home you love, you're not a step behind when it's time to make an offer. That means less watching great homes disappear and more focus on the ones you'll actually move into and call home. Redfin helps turn saved listings into real addresses. Get started at redfin.com. Own the dream.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/protect. Ethos.com/protect. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
I'm Piera Palazzolo, VP of Digital Marketing for the American Management Association, a company focused on the management training